Hey there. We're just going to get right into this. Welcome to Joe's Atmosphere. This is Noc temporarily taking over for this week while Joe is catching up with all he's got to do. And he's taking a little trip really early in the morning. So he just wasn't going to make this because it's this next guy's fault. This guy, John. John, what's going on this weekend? Welcome.
I'm getting married this weekend. That's what's going on.
What? Oh, man.
Yep.
Ladies, I'm sorry. You've lost another good one. Unfortunate. We also got Sumo here. Sumo, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm alive. You know what? The draft always catches up on me, so I'm not as prepared, but some of these names in college I'm ready for. But you know what the problem is? You can see so many good guys in college, but till they're put on a NFL gridiron, it means nothing.
Yeah. You can be the all-star in college, you know.
See Johnny Manziel.
Yeah, right.
Or Jalen Milroe.
Well, I mean, can you say that with Milroe yet? I mean, he still needs a shot.
I didn't like him in college.
Yeah. Well, that seems we're excited about him.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got about a half hour till the draft kicks off. We're just 5 hours of commercial-free football because the red zone isn't anymore. But anyways, we're just gonna. I was going to put this in Discord and have anyone that came along watch it. Unfortunately, it kept having some echo issues on our side, so it just wasn't worth it. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to show you guys, and of course, we can't actually show it live because that would get us canceled.
All right,
but so we're just going to be kind of doing more of I have the draft board here. I have it below what you can't see the number one because most likely it's gonna fill before we actually see the pick or ourselves. So we're going to be kind of a little bit behind. We are streaming it. I know me and John are streaming it, and I think Sumo's got it on another streaming service, which is actually a little bit behind ours. So unfortunately, you're going to have to forgive us, Sumo, but we are going to announce him before you get to see him.
Yeah, dude, that's not really that big of a deal.
Gotcha. So, yeah, it looks like the first pick of the night is going to be Tennessee. It seems to be pretty much. I don't even know why I'm covering it for the first one because I think it's pretty much a done deal that it's going to Cam Ward from Miami.
Oh yeah,
Tennessee. They've been apparently this is the first quarterback they drafted since somebody. I can't remember who. In the first pick, I think it was since somebody. I don't know. So this definitely hasn't happened in a long time for them. They definitely need a quarterback. So we'll see how that goes. Looking at just kind of looking ahead. I don't know what you guys think. Looks like the second round is good, or the second pick. From what I've seen from several mock drafts, it's looking like maybe Travis Hunter. The Browns have always been kind of interested in that hybrid kind of player anyways. In the past, I don't know if you guys remember Josh Cribbs. He was kind of a wide receiver, kick returner guy, specialty player. So they've kind of had a history with those kind of players.
Yeah, but they could also go with Sanders too. Quarterback isn't needed. Cam Ward's not going to be there because he's going to Tennessee.
What are you talking about? They have Watkins. They don't need a quarterback.
Oh, you were serious?
That sound was loud. That sound was very loud. All right. Let's take a moment to look at the chat. Looks like we got Real Wade. How you doing? No, Joe's not here. Not today. I think he'll be back next Wednesday. I don't know what other shows he's doing starting next week, but I know we'll be back for the Wednesday night one. Green Bay sucks. I've seen a lot of pregame stuff for a lot of because they got the neighborhood right there, right outside the stadium. It's just basically homes because that's just how they built it. And saw a lot of like renting of their parking, like their parking spaces for $100. Well, that's kind of funny. Then we got the lovely Sherry. How you doing, Sherry? Welcome. This is gonna be all about football tonight. So I don't know if if you care for football at all, but welcome. So I don't know. What are you looking for the Chiefs? You guys only got one pick, and it's at the end, which I mean they could always trade out, which I always find boring. But
it depends on if there's a run on offensive linemen, especially tackles, they'll trade up. They'll deal with someone and get in higher picks. But as it stands right now, my guess is going to be probably Josh Simmons from Ohio State.
Okay.
Now, I forgot his name, the lineman from Missouri. The problem is he's not as mobile as
talk about this
as Josh Simmons is. And I'm not sure Brett Veach is going to push for that.
Well, it looks like the number one guy, at least on this list for ESPN, is Abdul Carter for Penn State, and that's looking like definitely be one of the top guys picked.
I'll tell you, the Big Ten is very good at pushing out defensive and offensive linemen. That's where you want to find good ones.
Yeah, definitely. You get your speedsters from like Oregon and Ohio for like the wide receiver. The wide receivers is where you go for the Big Ten too. Pretty much
or SEC.
Anyone from Ohio State.
Membu, that's who I was thinking of. Armand Membu.
Yeah, he's not that far down this list.
Not a lot of receivers up on ESPN's list. That's odd.
Well, I mean, do you count Travis Hunter among that?
You know what? Travis Hunter counts Travis Hunter on that list.
Yeah, they need to test him. They need to test him and see if he can do both. And maybe use him in limited roles. But I really think they should give him a shot at being a two-way player.
Yeah, when I was looking at this morning, this one of the podcasts I was listening to, basically they think the best role for him would be to, be that corner full time, and then have like a package of like 10 to 15 plays that he's in on offense. So it's not straight up two-way, but he still has a chance to play on offense. I don't know, man. He's already got a ton of reps, right? So, I mean, yeah, he's young now, but man, there's no way he can last long in the NFL.
I would like to know where my Packers are going to take, because they're kind of in a weird spot right now, because like they're a good team. It's like it's like, where do you add? Because you can always add anywhere. It's more kind of filling.
We know because Aaron Rodgers isn't there that they'll draft more wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
That's always a possibility.
Maybe I would like to see them get Emeka Egbuka from Ohio State. He's a pain in the neck, that guy, to defend. I think he might have some potential.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Anyone from Ohio State, it's just automatic.
The thing with receivers, though, running backs are having this, but now guys like Gentry are just a generational kind of talent. And you know who's going to be too good is that kid from Arizona State, Scattaboo. He's going to be something else.
Everybody's sleeping on Scattaboo.
No, I don't know. I get
what he did in the Big 12 championship. Ugh, that guy made it.
And the game versus Texas in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
That dude was puking on the sidelines, man. He's giving it everything. I get Peyton Hillis vibes from him.
I'm of the mindset too that like if a college guy shows up in a big game, that says a lot.
Mm.
Right? I think that can say a lot to a player because sometimes college guys, man, they're so good. But like they don't know how to show up when the pressure's there. Like I'll tell you who was there. What's his kid? The kid from the Bears. The whiny guy.
Caleb Williams?
Yeah, he's fine, but he never showed up in enough big games in college. And that's what you want a guy like that to do, you know?
Yep.
No, all I remember was him going up to the stands after the game after he got blown out, especially against Oregon. That was the biggest test they had. They're both 3-0, both ranked, and that could have completely changed their season. That was when everyone in the Pac-12 that their last season, everyone in the Pac-12 was ranked. It was really good. It's kind of funny that their last season was kind of their best season, one of them. But I just remember him running up to the stands and hugging his mom and crying. So that's just a visual I'll never get out of my head.
Nope.
But man, you know who's a quarterback I think a lot of people are sleeping on? The kid from Syracuse, McCord. That kid, something about him, I think he's going to be decent if he sits a few years.
Well, he's a senior now, right? He's
in the draft this year.
Is he in the draft?
Yeah, that's what ESPN has. He's the 8th best quarterback.
Huh. Yeah, he's going to go late round, though.
But you know what? I'm going to tell you something. That might be the best thing for him.
Could be. Worked out for Tom Brady.
Right? I'll tell you who I'm disappointed in is Quinn Ewers. I thought that guy was going to be phenomenal. That kid just...
How you doing, low spec?
What about Jackson Dart?
Oh, what a burnout at the end of the season.
That's what I'm saying.
Oof, that was a shame. I was definitely rooting for Ole Miss. They were looking so good, and then you ended that one game with like their last, hope at playoffs, and they threw like 3 picks at the end of the game.
Right, unless it's unless it's going to be like LSU. I don't like SEC quarterbacks. SEC quarterbacks, man.
I don't know if I trust Nussmeier though. I don't know.
Like I said, SEC quarterbacks. The SEC has this privilege of having really good like offensive lines, and unless you're playing Alabama all the time or Georgia, you're not necessarily facing the toughest defensive lines. That doesn't mean you're not facing good ones, but I've watched so many SEC quarterbacks come in that everyone raves about in college, and they just fizzle out once they hit the NFL.
Well, no, because most of the time SEC quarterbacks are dependent on a defense. I mean, the exception, is like Joe Burrow, right? But that was one of their best offenses ever.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was
the
different.
problem is you go for a Big 12 caliber quarterback that's just playing offenses. You don't know how he's going to play against a good defense, That's my problem. And this is why quarterbacks are so hard to gauge, because it's like, was he doing good because of weak, competition, or was he doing really good because he's good, And I think like Joe Burrow, we all knew Joe Burrow was going to be fantastic.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got to pause for just 1 second to say hello to somebody.
There are some who call me Tim.
Hey, Tim, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, what do we got? We got about 15 minutes. Okay. So, I got to tell you, for Denver, what I'm hoping for is definitely an offensive weapon. We just didn't have enough firepower to help Bo Nix. I felt like he held onto the ball too much because we had Sutton. We had his guy that we brought in, Franklin, that was at Oregon with them, but he actually dropped some big ones. So not
you guys need a running back.
Yeah, a running back, because Javonte Williams, we let him go. It was a shame. He just didn't do enough to re-sign. there's no shot of us getting Genty, unfortunately. I think saw what's his name? Trayvon Henderson, running back from Ohio. Trevion Henderson.
Yeah.
So I
from Ohio State.
And I did watch some clips earlier of him being just very, the podcasters were very impressed with his pass blocking.
Yeah.
Which is, not the norm for running backs. I mean, they're okay, right? They can get in the way, but they were showing some pretty impressive clips of him pass blocking. So, and then of course he's a great runner. So I do like that duo. I don't know how far he's going to drop. I don't know if Denver's going to trade back. Other than that, I was hoping to maybe a tight end. I'm sure the biggest one in the draft, Tyler Warren from Penn State.
Yeah.
He's probably going to not be there, most likely. So looking probably at wide receiver if Henderson's not there and Warren's not there. I'm guessing some kind of receiver. So just need something else. So I don't know, but we need some weapons. That was kind of the biggest thing for me coming out of this last year. Just
there's a Mahomes that you could get.
I'll pass on a Mahomes. That doesn't sound enticing at all.
His half brother, Mahomes' half brothers, is one of the tight ends.
Yeah, we did just get what's his name, Darren Waller.
Oh,
yeah,
that's not a bad signing.
Yeah, he's a little up there in age, but he's a beast. So we did pick him up in the offseason. So I'm pretty excited. So I think our need for tight end isn't as strong, but I would still definitely like to get a young stud.
I'm interested in where Loveland's going to go. Colston Loveland. He might be a decent pick.
That's the other tight end, right?
Yeah, from Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right there at number 7 on the best available list on ESPN.
Like I said, this is what makes the draft fun. It's fun to see what teams are going to do, because are you going to do what my Packers do? Draft the guy who's not going to be good for 3 years and let him develop and become a Packer? It's interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, who knows what I am hoping for a little bit of drama like we had a couple years ago with the Texans, getting their quarterback of the future, and then they traded up to get their middle linebacker of the future, like their quarterback on the defensive side. And that was pretty crazy in the first 4 picks, they got two picks out of that.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. And that's what I'm and like, for me, I think the best day of the draft, I gotta be honest, is day 2. I think day 2 has a lot more going for it, because that's where really it's won, because those are where you see interesting trade ups. You see some of the guys who fell, and you find out, maybe it's just me being a Packer fan, where a lot of our best players come from day 2. It's interesting to me.
John, I don't know what do you I'm curious what you're thinking. Where do you think that Kansas City's leaning? I think you said you were looking at a tackle.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're offensive line and defensive line are 2 biggest looks right now.
You defensive line, you got that one guy.
We got Chris Jones.
That's all you need, right? That's it.
I don't know. We need somebody opposite Chris Jones.
I thought you liked that other guy. Can't remember his name.
Ohamu or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. I mean, the problem is he's injury prone.
I'm curious if they're going to do anything more with Worthy this year. Maybe, yeah, maybe use him more.
Yeah,
fastest man alive, and they barely use him.
Yeah, well, he's
like Claire. What's his name? Edwards-Helaire or whatever.
Yeah, well, he went to the Saints.
Hey, what's going on, Ariel? Let's see. There is no Jet tonight. We have Sumo. And we got John. So there's no Jed or Joe. But welcome. Let's see. We got about 10 minutes before the start of it. I don't know. You guys think there's going to be any trades in the first round? I feel like it's kind of wide open after you get past Cam Ward and number 1. I feel like,
there's always trades. So that's kind of like asking, is the sky, it's like asking if it's going to rain on a very cloudy day where everything's dark. Yeah, it probably is. It's just a matter of when and where.
Well, I figure, last year was a little different, right? Because like the first 12 picks were not, I'm not going to say predictable, but I don't think anyone traded in the first half of it. I think the biggest surprise was, the Falcons picking up their guy, which turned out to be a win. But then it ended with, the Broncos getting Bo Nix. And then from there, it was kind of like, well, we have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I wonder how many dark horses we're going to have today.
I am a little curious how many quarterbacks are going to get picked. Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of, cream of the crop this year compared to last year. There were six in the first round. And then there wasn't anything until the third round.
But the problem is the serious question is when was the last time we had some really good quarterbacks? Like it feels like we've not had a class that has like quarterbacks that everyone's really excited for. I know last year they went fast, right? But there's a lot of guys on there that everyone had their reservations about. I'm waiting for that year where it's like you're guaranteed to probably hit a really good pick.
I never had any doubts about Bo Nix.
I think he's going to be. I thought he was going to be good.
He took us to the promised land, the playoffs. I mean, we haven't been to the playoffs since Peyton Manning. So yeah. To me, that's good enough for me. And it's just like for him, as the year went on, he just got better and better. That was the fun part. You could just tell because the offense was not gelling in the beginning of the year.
Almost similar to Jordan Love's first full year as a starter. Right? He did not look good at first. He looked okay. He didn't look anything great. He looked like a guy that needed a really good team around him.
Well, all he had was rookie wide receivers too.
Yeah, and then at the end of the year, it's like, holy cow, this guy could be like an elite quarterback. Now, this year he had some problems, but like he still was good this year.
Yeah, I think the biggest question mark out of last year's quarterback draft is obviously what's his face in Chicago?
Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are they going to do for him? Are they just going to get him, offensive linemen to help him out or give him more? I'm curious what they're going to do with them for that. I don't know. And then you had JJ McCarthy who got hurt.
Yeah.
But then you had Penix Jr.
Yeah. Who didn't really get much of a chance to do anything.
Not until it was too late.
Yeah.
And who else was it? You had Williams.
May.
Oh, Drake May. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that boring ass team. They're gonna be so boring to watch this year.
North Carolina.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, and he went to the Patriots. He got drafted by Patriots.
Yeah, Drake May. Yeah.
Yeah, I am so waiting for UConn. UConn, what am I talking about? UNC to be good. The reason I mentioned UConn is because they, my Huskies destroyed them in the Fenway Bowl.
Yeah, they did decent. Did they get like 9 wins this season?
Yeah, dude, everyone was laughing at them saying they beat easy teams. Yeah, a lot of our wins came against really winnable games, but you got to understand, you take a bad Sunbelt team in UConn 2 years, like 5 years ago, UConn was not beating them. Right? This year, they went toe-to-toe. I mean, not that Wake Forest was any good, but they went toe-to-toe with Wake Forest. They went toe-to-toe with Syracuse, who ended up beating Miami. Like, they went toe-to-toe with a lot of teams they probably should have not gone toe-to-toe with. They just play hard. So they had a really fun year, and they surprised me when they beat UNC. I was at that game. I was expecting a blowout for them to lose. But no, they had a really good win.
No, I was what? So what?
Mhm.
I don't know much about independent schools.
Okay.
So what's with is UConn gonna join? Hey, come join the Pac-12. We're rebuilding that. What's
So
up with that? They're not
there's
Notre
a
Dame. I imagine
there's
you
a
want to get
lot
in
of
conference.
yeah, so there's a lot of questions about that because it's a basketball first school. That's got to be the thing, right?
Okay.
So they're gonna have to make the best move that's for basketball, right? Now, with that being said, the Big East is not really going in a good direction for basketball. And UConn is looking at the Big 12. There's been rumors that they're going to go to the Big 12 at some point in time. Because they do need football to be a profitable program because they lose money on football. They need football to be good so they can start funding basketball better. So that's we're kind of in limbo right now. So it looks like the Big 12 is where we kind of got our eyes on.
Yeah, can the Big 12 take any more teams?
Well, they
Big
keep
16
losing
now?
teams.
Well, so as from what I understand right now with what's going on, the Big Ten and the SEC are looking to have a marriage, right? And everyone's out of that marriage. But what the ACC and Big 12 people are saying that at least they should do is the ACC and the Big 12 should team up with each other. So I think that is a good question as far as what UConn wants to do. But the Big 12 wants them. The commissioner really wants UConn, especially for football. I mean, basketball, I meant to say. I'm sorry.
Okay. You think if they manage to get into Big 12 and have football in there, or that might, I don't know, make a little bit more money and become a little bit more important?
Well, your
Yeah,
conference will help you develop your football team.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll have the prestige of the conference. You'll have the money deals from the TVs and all that stuff, and the distribution of funds and all that stuff. So, I'm curious if because it's not really UConn's choice if they get to the Big 12, right? They got to be accepted. They got to
Right.
apply and get accepted. It's not like well, we want to go there. If Notre Dame wanted to do that, they could, but they're never going to do that because they don't need to.
Yeah, they're just too big on their own. But
they accept that. They accept that they'll never be a number 1 through 4 seed unless something changes. Yeah, they're just gonna live their life as an independent.
Yeah, and they don't want to do that because the problem is like I said, they could make a lot of money just going to the Big 12, even though they probably would be like a 5-win team, let's be honest, right? Maybe that'd be pushing it, right? But they could still be decent. I think, though, the thought is that if we're playing, we'll get good TV deals because we'll be on ESPN at the very least, ESPN 2, right? If we're playing a Big 12 game. And I think the thought is that that more competitive game is going to draw people out to the games. So that's kind of the thought, especially with the direction the last couple years that we've been going, that we've been getting better.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens with that. But no, we got some good players coming out. I don't think he's in the draft board this year, but there's a guy out there named Jelani Stafford. Yeah, I think he's in the draft this year somewhere. Was not a bad player by any means.
Yeah. Yeah. So I recently, as of a couple of years ago, really got into college football. It's been very fun to learn, especially the history of the conferences.
Yeah.
Seeing the destruction of the Pac-12, live was very interesting. Just every other day, teams leaving, and all because of TV's deals.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me as someone coming in and learning all this stuff. The conference is just gone because you couldn't get a TV deal set. So, but they're one team away from being rebuilt. They need one more football team in order to be a conference, but they have another year to do that.
Yeah, and I think the thing is it's not working out very well for a lot of the Big Pac-12 teams. Not working out good for a lot of them, except unless you're Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon. Oregon's an interesting. I think the biggest loser of of Oregon coming to town was Penn State. Right, Penn State had enough trouble keeping up with Ohio and Michigan, even though Michigan was in a down year. They had enough trouble with that, and then you get Oregon coming to town.
Yeah,
It's
and the
like,
thing is,
damn.
Oregon brings basketball too. Oregon's gotten, people don't know this. Oregon kind of tends to have a very decent little basketball program. And
Yeah, I don't watch the basketball. I did watch a little bit of the March Madness this year. Last year I watched a good portion of it. I don't know. I was more fascinated by the brackets more than anything else.
yeah, and this year's March Madness was not good. This was one of the worst I've seen. Like, I didn't even watch. It was that bad.
Something because like all the number ones were winning. No
Yeah,
drama.
And look, like, but that's the thing. Like, everyone talks about, oh, the TV deals are better when the number ones win. And I'm like, yeah, because you have schools like Penn State and Ohio. Like, no, they're not that those teams are good. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like the dominant Dukes and your like, those teams will bring in a lot of viewers because they have bigger fan bases. But the hardcore fan like myself, or someone who tries to be hardcore like myself, right? We like the games that are crazy. We want to see the worst teams in the tournament and win. That's more fun.
That was something that I learned this year about college basketball was the whole conference tournament thing before the big tournament. That fascinated me because that was you could be the worst team and still and win the conference tournament and be in.
Yeah, I've been always said this.
That's pretty cool.
I think it's cool, but I think they need to redo it because I think that can like really kind of like, I mean, you don't want to lose, right? Because winning breeds winning, right? Winning is a contagious thing for a team. But I think most conferences, at least the larger conferences, should have a cutoff. You have to actually be good to make it to your conference tournament. I mean, yeah, it is cool that a bad team can go all the way, and it makes for fun narratives. But I do think you have to earn it because then there's more passion in all those games,
Anyway, I think it's interesting. If you're a good team, I mean, you're supposed to be a good team. You shouldn't lose to the bad team.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on the bubble.
Now, here's a question with college football, because conference championships are meaningless now, right? Like, they don't give you anything of value, which I really think the way you get in to college football, and everyone, when they wanted to expand it, right? I think we all knew what they were trying to do is they wanted to make an excuse for Georgia and Alabama to always be in forever, right?
Yeah, why not?
I think they really need to relook at how they add teams because guys like me, I'm sure guys like yourself, the reason we wanted expanded playoffs is because we wanted more fun narratives, right? We wanted to see what a team like Ole Miss that can can keep it close with Alabama. We want to see what they would do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, for me, it was, I don't mean to cut you off, but for me, it was the fact that, at the end of the season, the games meant more.
Yeah.
Like, even with the, you looked at how messy the Big 12 was this year. It was very entertaining. You had like 5 or 6 teams that, like, with 2 to 3 weeks to go that had a shot at getting that playoff spot. And that's cool.
And I hear a lot of big college football guys. They talk about, oh, it's ruining the sanctity of the sport. Every Saturday doesn't matter now. And I'm like, that's not 100% true though. Cause I'm like,
no, it matters more.
That's what I'm saying. Like Vanderbilt beating Alabama means a whole lot now.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Because yeah, sure, Bama still has a chance if they win out that they're automatically in. But now I feel like that pressure of like, I don't feel like that helps teams knowing that they have wiggle room because, like, that's a bad loss, right? And that thought of we can't, like, before it's like your season's done, all right? So, like, now it's just like, whatever, let's just hope we get a good bowl game. Now it's like, we can't afford a lot. It's like, we lost to Vandy. That's our first loss. Well, we got to go play Tennessee. We got to go play Georgia. Like, that is a lot more pressure to when you play those good games, I think.
Okay, we got Roger Goodell getting his booze on.
Yeah, I
We're
was
gonna get our first pick
seriously
here,
hoping that he would.
Fall off the stage on a bike.
Yeah,
I was waiting for it too.
As much as we all hate him, he makes the NFL a lot of money. He's better than Manfred or Bettman.
Oh, the owners love him, I'm sure.
Listen, I hate him, but man, I'll tell you what, like I said, unlike Manfred for MLB, he knows how to keep people watching. All right, who's getting picked?
Oh, Clay Matthews. I guess we're announcing all the Packers that ever existed. Okay, got it.
yeah, all the ones that are alive anyway.
Yeah.
I gotta respect that he just embraces getting booed.
Yeah. Little Wayne. All right, there we go. Cool. We got Little Wayne, guys. We got Little Wayne here. Now, John, you have been to a draft. How does it feel to be in that crowd?
It's electric.
It is. Is it?
I got to get to one.
Did it say Trump?
Yeah.
He said. So Clay Matthews just put out a message from supposedly Donald Trump, and Clay Matthews reads, "The Bears still suck." Okay, all right.
He's not wrong.
Nope.
Okay, all right. Are we in Green Bay? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's I wonder why he would have those thoughts.
I wouldn't know.
All right, looks like we're getting started.
Tennessee's on the clock.
Only took us 8 minutes. All right, good.
Yeah.
Gridiron, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Gridiron.
We got 10 minutes for the Titans to pick the most obvious pick they're ever going to do.
Oh, I hate.
They'll wait until the very end because that's the way they always do.
Yeah, right.
I've got to wait with this thing. I hate the way this happens.
You know, I'm curious if, like, right now, someone is on the phone. Hey, Cleveland, are you not going to take Cam Ward? What are you going to give us for the number one pick? We got to be a little bit, probably not now, but there probably was a little bit of that in the coming months into this.
Oh, I'm sure the phones were lighting up today. Everybody was calling everybody, going, "Hey, can we work out a deal?"
We got a deal? We got a deal. We got a deal? Let's take a look at what we got. We got Titans, Cleveland, Giants, Pats, Jags, Raiders, Jets. I wonder what the Jets are going to do. Panthers, Saints, Bears.
The Jets will draft a Division III punter that never played a game. That's the Jets for you, right?
So I'm not, unless I'm missing it, I'm not seeing anyone go twice.
I know what the Jets are going to do. They're going to draft a long snapper.
Well, there's two teams that have 11.
Was good.
There's two teams that have 11 picks this draft. That's the 49ers and the Ravens. So that tells you they're getting a lot of depth. And that also means they've got picks to trade.
Yeah. So it's definitely like how they keep showing the Titans things. Like they're just waiting around. They keep showing the Titans war room and not much going on. Like, what are they watching right now? Put the pick in. What are we doing?
Do they take?
No, the Browns aren't at the top. They're almost at the top. They're the number 2 pick. Responding to Gridiron.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I guess you saw that Mongo McMichael died yesterday.
I'm not sure who that is.
Steve McMichael, former member of the '85 Bears.
Oh, okay.
He was also a pro wrestler, member of the Four Horsemen.
Fortunately, my wrestling history doesn't go before the Attitude Era. Much more before.
Ah,
Still waiting for the number one pick. They're just stringing it along so the broadcast can be even longer.
Mm-hmm. And I wish Adam Schefter would just shut up.
yeah.
You got Schefter?
Yeah, oh yeah. I got a beef against Shefty.
Yeah, we got Rich Eisen. We got Tim. Enjoy Saturday. Nothing important going on that day.
Yeah, nothing important. Just the biggest change in my life ever. Oh, look, they're on the phone finally.
Yeah, they're on the phone. They must be talking to their new recruit. They're like, hey, we just wanted to wait 3 minutes, a little drama, But they're all smiles in there. Yeah, they're passing the phone around. They're all having a chit chat with Cam Ward at the moment. That's who I'm assuming.
Do you think? Maybe? Do you think the Jets draft Shador?
The Jets?
Yeah. Don't they need a quarterback? Because they don't really have one, right?
No. The Shador, is it because they, after he wore those giant cleats, the Jets going to want him?
Oh, but the Giants don't have anything to protect him with.
They don't have a running back anymore either. So I heard.
That's what I'm saying. At least the Jets have a couple things to work with.
Got that little Sauce Gardner there too.
Yeah, and who's the receiver they got that's really good? What's his name?
No, sorry. Sauce Gardner is the cornerback. You're talking about Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
That's who I meant. John, where's the honeymoon?
We're going to Memphis.
Memphis.
Yep.
The pick is in, guys. The pick is in.
Oh, I wonder who it's going to be.
Yeah.
Dude,
there's the chef. There's the Schefter. They did get some calls. Looks like Titans were like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, Rich Eisen is calling for the Browns to get Travis Hunter as well.
I'm just glad we don't have to listen to Colin Cowherd. That's all I care about.
I'm Colin Kaepernick.
Apparently, according to his wife, he's still preparing as if to waiting for the call. Oh, goodness. Okay. Pick has been in for about 2 minutes now. Still not walking out.
Any of you guys watching the NHL playoffs while we're waiting for the pick?
I don't watch NHL.
I'm waiting to see what happens after wild card.
I think hockey is one of those sports that I might get into someday, but I got into college football, and that is a lot. So it's like I don't want to do two sports at the same time. It's not a different sport, but or it is a different sport, but from NFL, but it's a different world. Oh, Cameron Ward. Shocker. I wonder why they didn't show him in the cameras. Probably because he was on the phone.
Shocked, I tell you.
All right, now we got to do the flashback video of the when you got called, right? You know, because that's what they got to do.
What platform are you guys watching the NFL draft on?
We're doing the NFL
Network.
Plus.
Yeah, NFL
Okay.
Plus, NFL Network.
I see. Okay.
I forgot about that one, and John put me to it before because I got rid of my YouTube TV because I don't watch it out of NFL, outside of NFL and well, football, really. So I have it on suspended right now. So I was like, what am I going to watch this on? I was like, NFL Plus, only $7. So I was like, let's do it.
Man,
Definitely
I
worth
wish
it.
streaming services were just better at giving you everything, because it's just leaving people to pirate now.
Yeah, streaming killed itself, or it's killing itself.
Yeah.
They need to use the Tubi model. So the Tubi model, man. I get live is a little different, but you're still seeing the ads. You're
I like what YouTube TV does when they don't get paid for the ads. They just show like scenery. they just show like nature videos and stuff like that. You just get like this nice calming noise. It's one of the best things. But what I want is if they had like the NFL channel, right, and they showed the games, and there was you paid extra, I'll pay whatever. We already are paying ridiculous amounts. And then instead of having commercials, they show just the background stuff.
Right.
I like seeing when they're talking to people on the field, not necessarily like interviewing on the field, not like the UFL or whatever, but like when they show things happening in the stadium during the break.
Right.
That to me is so much more fascinating than anything. You see, where you can see the players talking to the coaches, where you can see the commentators, doing whatever, that kind of stuff. Just the background stuff. I want to see more background stuff, not the stuff that they purposely show.
And you can see how crowded the stadium is. Like there's something better at trade.
Jacksonville and Browns traded.
Oh, the Jaguars. Oh shit. We got our first first major trade. What are the Jags gonna get? So I saw someone was thinking maybe the Jags would take Ashton Genty.
That's an interesting pick. That's an interesting trade because the Browns got a nice little haul there. I don't know what you guys think about that.
Oh, Lil Wayne is hanging out with Travis Hunter.
I think they need defensive.
God, maybe they're going Hunter. I mean,
or Abdul Carter.
If you think Travis Hunter is a generational talent, he's someone that you would trade up for.
Yeah.
If you truly believe that he's a generational talent, then that's the kind of guy you trade up for.
So
yeah, but he's not. I don't think he's going to be able to do the both ways in the NFL.
Can you say the Jaguars don't need a cornerback?
Oh no, the Jaguars need a cornerback.
So I mean, you can have that, and then you can have a plus of a specialty wide receiver.
And where do they pick again? They pick.
What are you asking?
Oh, and they're gonna get another. They're gonna get a third round pick and a fourth round pick. So that's an interesting trade for them.
Yeah.
Oh, you already got the details on what they're getting. They hadn't showed it here.
They had it up on the. They had it up on NFL Live or NFL Plus or whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's how I knew about it.
I must have missed it. I wasn't paying attention to the screen.
It looked like they got a second. Let me look at let's look at the. Here we go.
They traded first round. Their second. They traded for Brown's second round pick for their fifth round pick, and then they got
a fourth and a sixth.
Yeah.
I think the Browns got the better deal here.
Oh man, they're slapping each other's butts in the war room.
They're getting the fifth. They're getting a second this year, a fourth, and the first round next year.
Yeah,
that's better for the Browns. If you ask me, I could be wrong. Well, pick is in.
All right. I'm curious. Like, is the pick in now? I mean,
yeah.
you would think it had already been in.
Yeah, you trade it up. You know who you want.
Right.
I mean, come on. Why make? Well, I guess they gotta.
No, they have to draw this out. They have to draw it out.
Well, they have to call them, and
they have to press the jersey, right? They have to press their name on it because they do that all right there.
Although that Cam Ward one was made before the show
Oh
started.
yeah, sure, yeah, they had that one on standby. Yeah,
that one's like they're like, we'll just make Cam Ward. We know where he's going.
I really hope that the Jet staffers broke the Xbox or PlayStation of Woody Johnson's kids. I mean, so that way they can't look up Madden ratings for this draft.
I'm curious if I feel bad for the guy that bought the Cleveland Browns Travis Hunter jersey. I don't know. Well, I wonder if there's any of those folks out there.
Remember when people thought that guy Couch was going to be a good quarterback?
Tim Couch for the Raiders?
Yeah, for the Browns. Wasn't he for the Browns, Tim Couch?
I think
Or
he
is it
was
Leaf
for the
I'm
Raiders
thinking of?
too, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, he played for the Raiders at one point. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm curious. They're talking about it now. They're wondering what the Cleveland Browns are going to do at 5.
Yeah,
Man. I wonder if the Browns, because if they're not looking at a quarterback right now, I wonder if they'll drop down again. Just keep trading down, collect a pick.
Dude, you know what? Do it and have a super draft next year. Not a bad idea.
that's a tall individual.
Yeah, that's a lineman.
Man, no picking yet. But can't they just announce it, then give us the pick, then give him the jersey?
Looks like we're waiting on the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Yeah. Should have been Travis Kelce.
He's from the 49ers, right?
No, he's from Jacksonville.
Is he Jacksonville? I guess that makes sense.
Who'd they get? Who'd they pick? Oh, they're announcing the Walton Payton Man of the Year. Crap. I'm sure everyone's dying to win that award. What? Well, let's see.
Okay, wait for it still to be announced. Okay, here we go. We're about to get the pick. We know there's a trade. Come on, man. Jesus. Travis Hunter. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So the Browns didn't really want to have him. I guess. I don't know.
Well,
are we going to get the Browns could have had him speech in a few years? Or the dodged one? I don't know.
Maybe the Browns are really thinking about stocking up and just.
Yeah, the Browns might be using those extra picks to get some depth.
I don't know, man. I guess you could say that you could put them in a rebuild mode, but man.
Maybe they're thinking Abdul Carter or something like that.
Well, it makes sense, really, if you stop and think about it, because look how much dead space they have thanks to that wonderful quarterback deal they made.
Yeah. Still, that data is still incomplete. Okay. You don't know. He can win a Super Bowl in the next 2 years. You don't know.
I don't even think he's going to be in the NFL in the next few years.
That's to be determined. Okay.
Listen, he should have learned to go to Chinese massage parlors. They don't complain about that kind of thing.
Oh, jeez. Well, he probably did, and they didn't. It wasn't them that he just didn't only go to them.
Right? What is it with NFL players now? Because now it's what's his face?
All I hear about right now is Shannon Sharp. That's the guy right now.
Wasn't it though with a lady boy, or was that a woman?
I don't know about that. I just know it was like a 19-year-old lady.
Wasn't she an OnlyFans model, from what I heard? I don't know. Can guys just learn to think with their brains, not their willies? Like I'm at this point, I'm just like, come on. You know it's trouble. How many guys get in trouble, even when it's consensual? How many of these guys get in big trouble?
Le'Veon Bell is who you're thinking of.
I don't know, man. It's a world that we're never going to be in. So
right.
I try not to judge too harshly because it's just a different world. You know, it's just, you spend these guys, these athletes, you know, they spend their whole childhood training for this stuff. And that's it. That's all they know. And then once they get to college, they're like fucking released into the wild with some of the hottest women they'll ever see. And then now they're making millions of dollars.
You're right.
Yeah, they're talking to Travis on the stage. We got the Giants up next, unless they trade out. But we got our first trade. I'm happy about that. We got that out of the way. I'm hoping there's more. I wonder if like the Titans, like their war room, if they just left. I think that'd be pretty.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we're done.
We got our pick, guys. There's no reason to hang out here until midnight. We're not going to trade into the first round. So yeah, we're gone.
What picks? I would like to know what picks Tennessee has coming up for next week or tomorrow. Next week. What am I talking about? Tomorrow. Oh gosh, I'm tired.
All right, the Giants picks are in.
Already?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. The Titans do have 2 4s and 2 5s, so maybe they trade in for the second round, third round. We'll see what they do. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, the Titans war room's they're already at the bar.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're like, we're gonna head out the bar.
Yeah, when you pick first, don't worry about having a super draft. Get your guy of the future. Even though they don't have a lot of good picks this year, just get your guy of the future. Then tomorrow, work on getting offensive linemen to protect him.
Yep.
Don't worry about receivers. Just let him get comfortable because, look, if a quarterback has enough time in the pocket and has a good, pass pocket, just good guys in front of him.
Oh, look at this guy. I've stayed away from it tonight, E-Clay, but it might be time to bring back the Taylor Swift memes.
No.
The Kansas City trade Taylor Swift yet. Not yet. She's still a member.
I'm surprised she hasn't broken up with Kelsey after he lost the Super Bowl.
Why? That's an actual serious relationship. That wasn't everybody swore up and down. Oh, it's just,
I was one of them.
I feel like this. I feel like the relationship would have changed once he lost. Yeah, I kind of feel it.
Well, let's just be let's just be real for a split second. She's probably getting the best ride of her life. Let's just say.
Oh, we got the third pick. Abdul Carter.
Okay. Shouldn't they have got offensive linemen?
Right. No, my guess is that they got him, and then they got Thibodeau last year, right? They just want to scare people. Because you remember the last time they won their Super Bowls, right? It was Strahan and Umanora. Is that how you say his last name?
Yeah.
that dual threat, you can Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, you get that combo on each side. What John was saying, Chris Jones getting someone on the other side, you get that. Whew. And they're comparing.
I'm kind of shocked they didn't take Sanders though.
Oh no. Well, I don't say I'm not going to say I'm shocked, but I'd say this is pretty cool because it seems like they want to do something with their defense. They want to win by defense, and then just try to focus on not making too many mistakes on offense.
After Daniel Jones having no offensive line whatsoever, Giants fans would have erupted if they would have gone mental if they drafted quarterback. Like, I want to say they should take offensive linemen, even though it's not a sexy pick this early. Listen, I do think
we'll be here for a couple hours.
Yeah. I do think your Super Bowls are won with offensive linemen, or that's the start of good teams. Is a good offensive line, right? Because you can't do anything without that.
Yeah, you definitely need to build one side at least a little bit.
Yeah, but if you can at least have a really good defensive line, like, because I even think too for defense, right? Defensive line is probably the most important thing, because at least if you can scare the quarterback, you can help capable corners just by having a bad, wrecking that quarterback's night. So ultimately, we won't know until 2 years from now whether that was a good pick or not.
LeVar Arrington, Navarro Bowman, Michael Parsons, and Abdul Carter, last couple Penn States to get drafted. That's a pretty good list.
Well, there'll never be a number 2 in Colorado now.
Yeah, I saw that. They retired his number. I'm
like, dude, and Travis Hunter's too. And I'm like, why?
I think I don't think we can take. I do think it's a little weird. However, I think their impact was more than they changed that team around. I don't know if you've seen it. Like, I know we've shown the pictures of the training camp the year before Sanders was there, and then the year that he came there, night and day. Like, I'm not going to say they didn't win a whole lot, but they definitely changed the trajectory of that school for as long as Sanders is there. So
Colorado, they're going to be close to winning the championship this year. They've got potential, just because of Deion.
Well, I mean, it depends on who they got at quarterback. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because I don't even know who the hell is there now at quarterback.
Everybody is saying, "Oh, Deion's failed. Deion's failed." Right? He's a failed. I'm like, how did he fail? He's only been there.
How did he fail? He got they won 4 games in their first season, which was more than they won in the last 2 years before that. And then they went to a bowl. I mean, they got destroyed in that bowl game where they played all their starters, including Sanders and Hunter. But they had a great season.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, their first year was 4 wins after having a 1-win season. Like,
the longer he's there, the better they're going to get. So it's I'm just curious how long he's going to be there, because they kept saying, "Oh, is the Jags or whoever going to hire him as their coach?"
Yeah, it takes, like, the thing with college, I'll tell you what, the coach for UConn women, Gino, what's his name, Oriema, said if you are in college coaching to win championships, he said you're not in it for the right reasons.
Patriots are up next, but we got a commercial break on there.
They're going to pick quarterback. No, they're not.
No, I think based on their coach and what I've seen in the mock drafts and the podcasts and all that, they're going offensive lineman. Probably that Armand guy from Missouri. I think they're going to want to focus on protecting that quarterback, Drake May. Like, we're going to see our first offensive lineman go off the board.
They're probably going to go with Connor Lev. from Oregon.
Wow, ESPN doesn't have it on their top 25, so I don't know. Or you said Derek Harmon? You mean the defensive tackle?
Yeah, Josh Connerliv.
Oh, I misheard that name completely.
I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but
see, is he on the next page? Oh, Josh Connerly.
Yeah.
Number 29 on the best available board. Tell you what, Trayvon Henderson, man, if we can get him, I would not be mad at that. Look at that. Guard from North Dakota State. I did see on the some of the mock drafts the Broncos going for Luther Burden from Missouri. I'd rather have a running back though. Ideally, I'd want Genty. Oh man, that'd be so cool. But I also saw the draft putting him with the Raiders, and I'm like, man, that would suck.
Yeah, it
The
would.
Raiders.
I want to root for Genty. Like I wanted to root for the unfortunate wide receiver at San Diego.
This is my problem
Quentin
with such
Johnson.
good running backs.
Yeah.
Is teams like the Raiders, like you do not go after a running back, like a guy like Genty, till you're ready to win. Like I get it, he's elite, he's generational, but a great running back is not solving a bad team's problems. They'll make you better, but they're not going to take you to Super Bowl level.
Nah, they would just waste him like they wasted Josh Jacobs.
Right? That's what I'm saying, is that you're only going to waste a great running back. I don't care if the reincarnate Walter Payton comes back. You do not take a running back if you're not in a position where you can win.
I want Las Vegas to pick up Shador. I think that'd be funny.
He would be an interesting pick for them. His attitude fits a Raider.
Well, I would enjoy seeing him on his backside quite a bit.
Wait. Looks like the Texans and the Browns made a trade later in the draft. I just saw it tick somewhere there on the bottom. Not like right now trade, like their 5th pick, but some other part of the draft. Oh, the Browns have selected too. Now we have a backup. So now they need to they need to waste time.
Will
Patriots
Campbell.
pick is up next though. Here we go.
It's in. Offensive lineman Will Campbell. All right. That might be good.
Will Campbell. Okay, LSU. All right. Well, definitely knew they were going lineman.
Wait, John Tron's in the draft? I guess no one got that joke. All right.
He's looking spiffy. He's a left tackle.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad.
Line side. Okay.
What I'm wondering, though, is because the Packers have done this. They're very good at moving linemen around. I wonder if they're going to try to do that, too.
I don't know. I don't see much excitement from the Patriots offense.
Well, because offensive linemen, though, is such an unsexy pick. But like I said, a good offensive lineman changes everything.
You know, if we would have had a good left tackle, the Super Bowl would end up quite different.
Man.
Yeah.
That's got to be such a cool walk.
I'll tell you what, because you're a Chiefs fan, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, the Eagles, man, they had one of the best game plans they've ever seen for a Super Bowl. I see. I mean, that wasn't the Chiefs being bad. That's just the Eagles figured them out. That's what that was.
It was crazy that that rookie cornerback will never have to buy a Philly cheesesteak ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a white cornerback, right?
Yeah.
For everyone telling me the NFL's racist, I'm like, how come like we're like shocked that a white guy plays a skill
Hey,
position?
Wes
in
Welker was
football?
one of my favorite wide receivers ever.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I grew up loving Jordy Nelson.
Oh, that's a good one. Adam Thielen. Any tight end ever. God, how big a change is that to go from Louisiana to New England?
Ask Joe. He did it this week.
You're right.
Be prepared to eat a lot of seafood and clam chowder.
Woo. He's having trouble right now.
A
lot of emotions going on right there, man. I don't feel for him. The crowd's behind him. He can't speak. He's tearing up.
Listen, I don't make fun of guys for crying in this situation.
No, absolutely not. This is not me making fun of him, man. This is a lot of respect for what he's doing. This is a big moment for him. It's really cool.
Yeah, because you dream of this moment as a kid.
Yeah, man. Hey, damn. Okay, he's gonna fight and die to protect Drake May. All right, dude's ready.
Wow, the Browns picked that fast, eh?
Well, no, the Browns pick has been in for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It
took Browns like 30 seconds. Oh, it's our pick? Okay, this is who we're taking.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's hit the bar now.
Yeah, so they're probably taking Shador. They probably knew he was going to fall. They probably...
I don't know. I'm not convinced.
They probably, because they knew it was going to be Ward or Shador's falling down to them. Right? I think once Cam Ward went, I think it's going to be Shador.
Honestly, I feel like it could be, but I honestly feel like you could still, I don't know how far Shador's going to, he could slide. And if he could slide into the 20s, the Browns could trade up into the first round and get him. Like they could trade into the late first round.
Still have Chubb and what's their face at running back, right? Kareem Hunt.
I don't think they have they don't have Hunt anymore because they didn't Hunt go back to the Chiefs for a little bit.
Kareem Hunt's still a Chief.
Yeah, because he went back to him before the end of the season.
Yeah.
So they got Jerome Ford and then Pierce Strong. Maybe they are going to go for Gentry.
Genty?
Yeah, we re-signed him.
Genty. Wait, Flacco's back on the Browns? I thought Flacco went to elsewhere.
Oh, I think I see who got. Okay. Got a little bit of a spoiler.
Oh, okay. It's 2024. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yep. Defensive tackle.
Oh,
they took it. He wasn't going to get picked. On the screen here, you can see it's got a little asterisk mark. It popped up.
Mason Graham.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Yep. I'll move it down a little bit more. But Will Campbell was on there too. He got when I refresh it takes away the remaining folks, but oh well.
Interesting pick here, defensive tackle. Okay,
so they knew he was going to be available. So they got some picks, and then they knew who they wanted to get. So yeah, there you go.
You know what this is going to be? Well, this is probably to make sure they have somebody that can help with Garrett, right? If he leaves.
Well, no, Garrett already resigned, didn't he?
Oh, he resigned.
Yeah, he got a big deal. Yeah, he was all talk.
Then.
He was all talk about, going somewhere else, and he's like, I'll stay for the money. I do dig the mirror cam when they're putting on the hats.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I do like that. That is a pretty cool, pretty good shot. He's a middle DT guy.
Yep.
Mm. Well, we're
Interesting.
starting to see it though. Like because what I love about now the NFL is we're seeing really versatile, athletic guys. So we'll see.
Yeah, you're talking about.
'Cause-
Well, I mean, you have to, right? Because of the athleticism of the quarterbacks are becoming more, more running types. Lamar, you gotta. This guy is gonna have to chase around Lamar Jackson.
Because correct me if I'm wrong. I always was under the impression your edge rushers were the guys who were supposed to get to the quarterback, and tackles were more supposed to kind of close up the
Edge rushers are usually double teamed.
Gotcha.
There's a reason
But
why
if
George
you have a good
Karlaftis is
tackle, then he gets double teamed, and the edge rushers get singled.
yeah. Yeah, if you got that kind of
Plus,
tackle,
you still got to have containment.
But there's a reason why George Karlaftis is one of our best sack leaders is because Chris Jones is always double covered.
Right. Well, that's why the Packers have such good luck with Gary, right? When you have a couple guys that can get to the quarterback, having a wrecker like Gary scares an offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't cover him, guess where he's gonna be? He's gonna be right in the QB's face.
So I haven't heard if so we got Las Vegas up next. I haven't heard if their pick is in. I don't know if they're trying to trade down right now or what. They're taking phone calls.
They're gonna get Gentry.
I really hope they don't get Gentry. I really hope.
Well,
I really don't want to go against a guy that I've been rooting for.
ESPN tells me they need receiver, running back, corner, safety, or in guard.
Well, they definitely need wide receivers. So they could take the best wide receiver in the draft outside of because I don't consider Hunter to be the best wide receiver.
Yeah, but you know what?
They like their wide receivers there in Las Vegas.
But
mainly because they keep losing them.
So the question is well, you wonder, man, if I'm the Panthers, I'll tell you what, because they had an improvement year last year. Do you call for Genty if you're the Panthers?
Genty for I don't know. Don't pick us in for the Raiders. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if they'll go quarterback in this one just because they did just get Smith. So I don't know if they consider him a bridge guy or what.
I'd like to know
I'm curious.
What about Armand Membo?
A lineman?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's not asterisk yet.
Well, do you want me to tell you who they got?
Nah.
All right, it's not going to surprise you, but well, I don't think it was a good pick.
Ah.
Yep.
Genty. Come on, man.
I don't know if I like that pick.
Why? What is with these freaking guys getting the people that I want to vote or I want to cheer?
Well, good luck getting him wasted.
I don't want to see Genty run against the Broncos. This sucks. I had to watch LaDainian Tomlinson for years.
Well, hey, maybe you can
I don't.
get Scatterbo.
That's the end of the stream, guys. I don't want to watch anymore. This is dumb.
You know what?
This is dumb now.
If he falls to the Packers, Scatterbo, I don't think they'll take him. But man, I wouldn't mind Scatterbo for the Packers.
My personal secret wish is that that Scatterbo falls enough that Chiefs pick him up in the second round.
No, pick him up so they can never
That's
use him.
That's probably going to happen. I could see that happening because running back is such a. Listen, I know Scatterbo's great, and I think Scatterbo is going to be probably one of the top backs out of this draft. But you can get away with. I mean, look at Dylan Jones with the Packers. I mean, look at even Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones went later, so
Yeah. Now the reason why I'm saying that he would be a good fit with the Chiefs is just because of his utility.
right, yeah,
And he's he plus there's think all the trick plays they could do with him.
right.
And we all know Andy Reid loves his trick plays.
That would be a good fit
That's
for you
depressed me
guys.
so much.
I could also see the Cowboys taking him because the Cowboys love that kind of thing. But McCarthy is gone, so you don't know. Maybe the Niners? Do the Niners need a running back?
Well, I mean, I don't know. They have the McCaffrey. They got Mitchell, but they've been kind of injury prone. And then they had that third round, or not third round, but the third running back stepped in pretty well when he came in.
How long's McCaffrey going to continue playing? He's pretty much at the end of his career. I don't think he's got much left.
All right, can we move on? I don't want to see Jetty anymore. This
hurts.
This hurts
I got
too
a funny
much.
feeling the Jets are probably going to be taking Minbu. That just feels like a Jets pick.
Man.
Carolina. That's going to be an interesting pick because I'm kind of interested. I'm interested where the Panthers are going because they did have a step up from last year.
I'm going to feel bad about Jetty's career fizzling out in Oakland.
I'm sorry, Noc.
It's such a shame. But the Jets pick is in. All right. They got a cover band, looks like, in Cleveland.
No, that wasn't a cover band.
Was it not a cover band? That was an actual.
That was Journey.
Was it Journey?
What?
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. All right, I'll be right back, gentlemen.
So, what are you thinking so far, John, about this? Your take on the pick so far?
I don't know. It's a lot of stuff is falling into place too much.
Okay, what do you think's the best pick so far?
I'd have to say that probably the best would be Graham.
I'm in the Abdul Carter because he's a wrecker.
Yeah, he's a wrecker, but who else has he got? He's going to be double teamed the whole time. Or triple teamed.
Yeah, but there still is Thibodeau. It opens up the door for somebody else to come on in. That's the thing. So maybe they're going to go find another guy in the second round to edge rush or something. Or not edge rush, but you know what I mean. To be a rusher.
But I mean, with the Mason pick, the Browns just they've basically they've got somebody that will get through when Myles Garrett gets double teamed.
Yeah, and the Browns are not necessarily. I mean, they're not good, but they're not the furthest from being a decent team.
No. Like I said, I'm surprised they didn't go quarterback.
Okay. What do we got next? Oh, the Jets. Okay. What are the Jets going to do? You think they're going to do Shador? Shador? You know the Panthers aren't.
Jets pick is in.
I'm still expecting them to take a long snapper.
Yeah, still haven't gotten a tight end. Tyler Warren.
Maybe they're going to take Loveland, but who's their quarterback this year?
I don't know.
But Loveland might be they got the Jets baffle me too.
Rodgers coming to the stand.
I really wanted him to fall off that bicycle. He rode in there.
Armand. There you go. Missouri.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Not surprising. That's what I thought they were going to pick. I thought they were going to take line because that's what they really need.
He doesn't look that happy.
They don't know who they're going to protect, but they're going to protect somebody back there.
Because he just went to NFL purgatory in the Jets.
Yep. He's like, oh, great. That's like being drafted by freaking.
There was a girl at my church. She had a Jets shirt on. I'm like, how long have you been miserable for?
It's Mark Sanchez.
The butt fumble.
Yeah. But before that butt fumble, they had 2 amazing years.
Yeah, they almost had a really good one under Fitzpatrick.
Well, now they had the 2 years with Sanchez where they went to the championship.
Yeah.
2 years in a row.
Yeah. Man, Rex Ryan gets so much undeserved hate.
Yeah, Membu's wingspan's like ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm we got the Panthers next. I don't think they're going to take, and their pick is in. I don't think they're going to take a quarterback. But you got the Saints. I wonder if the Saints will take Shador.
Except he's so short that he couldn't even see him in the camera.
Yeah, I don't know if I saw that. I don't know if he was just bending down or something like that, but that's kind of fucked up.
Well, he is a running back, so
now, he is 5'8". He's smaller, but still, they kind of did it dirty on that one. Crazy. Okay. What we got so far? What are we liking so far? We've gotten 7 picks. Anything stand out to you guys so far? With the number 1 seemed pretty obvious. I wasn't expecting the Jags to trade up for Hunter, but they did. And then we just got a nice run of linemen. And 1 running back.
Probably a wide receiver. Who's left in the wide receiver?
Who's left? All of them?
Yeah, let me look. I mean, they're all left technically, but
so I got the top grades here. We got McMillan from Arizona, Matthew Golden from Texas, Jaden Higgins, Iowa.
I would say
Ohio, Trey Harrison, missed.
I'd say Missouri. McMillan or the one from Ohio State, the
Igbuka?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely some quality-looking wide receivers out here, so it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, there's a good wide receiver class.
Can I ask you a question? Can we start playing a game with Ohio State players? Is it a name or is it a virus? So I can't tell the difference times.
Quinton Judkins, running back. They got 2 running backs coming out here. There's Scadaboo. Scadaboo's at 5 of the best available. So he might not go today.
Guys, I'm really sick. I got a Mika Ibuka. I don't know what I'm going to do.
That. Okay. We got Jalen Walker from Georgia. You know, any
He's-
player from
he's
Georgia
the-
could be good.
He's the current number 1 left overall.
Yeah. A hybrid. All right, what are you guys thinking for the Panthers? What is their most pressing need outside of everything?
Well, like I said, wide receiver is probably their biggest.
Well, should get more weapons for. I mean, you know, the best friend of a young quarterback is a tight end.
Ooh, do you go for Warren or do you go for Loveland though on the tight ends?
I feel like Warren's going to go first. I don't know anything about Loveland, but Warren is a guy you could do a lot of things with. Seem like. Well, they're clapping each other's hands and smacking butts in the war room, so they're definitely ready to make their pick. Oh, Saints are already 5 minutes into their pick time.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This draft's going fairly quick.
I think so too.
I'm the only one that notices that.
I mean, last time it was our stream was at least 5 hours, but we started an hour before.
Yeah,
just like we did this time. So I don't know. But I think there's going to be a lot more because of who's taking what. I imagine there's going to be a lot more phone calls as we go along, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think all the more obvious picks are going off the board now. And Carolina picked up a wide receiver last year, so do they go wide receiver twice in a row? I forgot about Xavier Leggett.
Yeah.
Yeah, Panther selection.
Okay, so I was wrong on which one, but I knew they were going to pick a wide receiver.
What? McMillan?
McMillan. He was the number 1 overall wide receiver, so yeah.
I'm not surprised, but like I didn't hear his name getting thrown around a lot.
ESPN liked him. Had him at their number 1 wide receiver. So 6'4". Oh man.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. I think if I'm not mistaken, Leggett was a short guy.
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up. Oh my goodness.
But
I like that one hand stretch there. That's all. Good body control. Okay. That's one of those guys you could just throw the ball up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like. Yeah, this guy's what I'm seeing from these highlights.
I like when they interact with the logo as they walk by it. What team drafted him?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I like that. They're getting some weapons for their young quarterback. That's good stuff. They the Panthers, they didn't win a lot of games, but they were in a lot of games last year. They made it tough for teams. It wasn't easy.
They're kind of taking the Lions route, right? Like they're being competitive. They're staying in games, like.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I like that
See,
pick. All right. Saints are up next. They should be. Their a lot of time should be just about over. Oh wow. Headlines: McMillan first wide receiver off the board. Oh, are they throwing shots at Hunter there? Oh man.
Oh. At least he's not. So where's Shador gonna go now?
I'm thinking Saints, man. Honestly, oof.
Yeah, with Carr up in the air at this point.
I mean, look, you got Chicago.
Rattlers obviously can't handle it.
Yeah, he kind of bombed it. I think if the Saints were going to take a quarterback, it'd definitely be right here with Shador. I mean, you look at the next. Shador's going to drop a lot if he doesn't get picked here. You got Chicago with their guy with Williams. You got San Fran. I think San Francisco is still going to stick with Purdy. Miami with Indy with Richardson. Atlanta with Penix. Arizona with short bus guy. Cincinnati, Seattle. Maybe
Seattle, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be the next one.
That would be a good fit for him too, because they got. But you know what? Listen, I know Shador might be upset
further down, but that'd be the next one.
But I'm just gonna give you a name out there that dropped massively. He won a Super Bowl. He's a bit of a prima donna, and I love him real well. Aaron Rodgers. So just think about that for a second.
To New Orleans?
No. I'm talking about dropping in the draft.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So don't judge Shador if he drops. That honestly, for Shador, if I'm Shador, I'm praying that I drop.
Well, no. Yeah. I mean, it's mainly dropping because of circumstance, right? Just because the teams that would have gone for a quarterback didn't go for a quarterback, and you look at the next 8 picks or 7, 8 picks right now, none of them need quarterbacks.
Yeah.
So. Seattle is probably the next one. Then you got Tampa Bay, who's got Baker. You got Denver, who's got Knicks. And then you got Pitt. And then you have the Chargers, who got their guy. Green Bay that has their guy. Minnesota, who may have their guy with J.J. McCarthy. So, yeah, I think just by circumstance, it's tough for quarterbacks this year.
And McCarthy's got to get a chance. The Vikings are not going to just take Shador. They're going to give McCarthy a chance.
Well, yeah, absolutely. He got an incomplete. He looked good in the preseason. Just unfortunate that he got hurt.
Unless he's going to get treated, he's going to get the Josh Rosen treatment where he never gets a fair shot. That was always my take on that. I don't think Josh Rosen ever got a fair enough shot.
Oh, no, Josh Rosen got so screwed.
Not that he was going to be good, but he deserved a full year to play.
Here we go. We got the Saints.
Well,
Kelvin Banks. Wow. Tackle. Okay.
Yeah, I
ESPN is giving that
they needed an offensive line, but I didn't think they would go there.
Interesting. So they still have unknown Derek Carr. They got Ben DiNucci, who's been in the USFL or XFL, whichever one it was at the time. Interesting. So the slide is definitely going to continue for Shador. Interesting. Yeah, you think Pittsburgh might trade up for Shador?
Why trade up?
I imagine they might want to get above Seattle at least.
Why trade up? He's right. For Seattle.
I think Seattle would be the one that they'd want to get him from.
I'm kind of disappointed they drafted somebody with a normal name, unlike last year.
Okay. All right, man. So we got Chicago. What's Chicago going to do? Think they'll go wide receiver? Maybe they could do that tight end. Good tight end is a young quarterback's best friend.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is Keelan Allen still with Chicago, or is that just a 1 year? I can't remember.
I think it was just a 1 year.
I'm hoping the Bears draft a terrible player.
I want them to draft a kicker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
All right. Well, their pick is in. We'll see what happens.
It's gonna be Jalen Walker, isn't it?
Well, if they go lineman, they're obviously invested in Caleb. If they go for another position that's not an offensive position, they go for defense. I don't know.
Yeah, I would get him another weapon, but that's just me. Okay, I guess we have an announcement. Schedule release 25 in the middle of the draft.
What is with these two broads coming out?
Apparently, there's a schedule release going on.
You know, I missed my calling. I should have been born a blonde woman because I would have made a lot of money.
Missed opportunities. You still could. It's 2025.
But I wouldn't. But you know what though? That might make me a lot more money. Actually, I'd think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll just have to get over my beard.
Oh. Okay, that's so stupid. Okay. They want to make it a big reveal that the schedule release is May 14th. So
Yeah.
that's what we're waiting on. They're wasting our time to reveal the schedule will be revealed on May 14th.
I'm just wondering how many short weeks they're going to give us.
The left. When did Elton John lend her his clothes?
I wonder if we're going to have any more awesome announcements like that. He was on the Madden cover.
My life has changed now that I saw that.
that was 100. They're like, guys, we need to stall. Let's give them a piece of candy. Okay. Have not made the playoffs since 2020, referring to the Bears.
Good.
Have not finished better than 500 since 2018.
That can last longer for me.
Have not won playoff game since 2010.
Yep.
That can last long for me.
All right, here we go. Bears selection. Still booing.
Yep.
Not a lot of commercials, huh?
Okay. Man, they're really putting a lot of show.
Why would you honor a Chicago Bear at Green Bay?
Right. Yeah, where's Clay Matthews? Bring him back out here.
I'm
He
boo-
just
yeah,
died.
I'm booing. I'm still booing. I'm booing. I'll be respectful to the family, but not the player of a bear.
There's the boost from the crowd.
They picked tight end.
Yeah, tight end. There you go. There's your Colson Lovin.
Yep.
Loveland.
They're
Not
going to
Tyler
build.
Warren.
They're going to
There we
build
go.
around Caleb.
Interesting. 6'5". Woo.
I'm not happy about that.
All the best tight ends also play basketball.
I think it was Antonio Gates that started that trend. Probably not directly, but he definitely was the biggest star in that.
Tony Gonzalez played.
Yep. Poor Tony Gonzalez. His career was wasted. He didn't get to a playoff team until he went to the Falcons. Sorry, John. He's looking pretty good. I'm digging these highlights. I didn't watch a lot of him. Of course, I didn't watch a lot of Michigan. Michigan was very mid last year. They could not figure out their quarterback situation at all.
Everyone, I think everyone knew that last year was not going to be good for them.
Hey, they redeemed themselves, though. They beat Ohio.
They did.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
They can have the worst season in the world, but as long as they beat Ohio, they still win.
Ohio.
There you go. It's the same with the Bears, right? As long as they beat Green Bay, it's all good. Oh, you got the 49ers. What are the 49ers going to do? Depth? I don't know. They have no depth, that's for sure. Half their team gets on injury reserve halfway through the season.
I got a feeling they're probably gonna go defense. Either a lineman or a back.
You know what I'm missing? We got our first family shot. Where's I need the awkward girlfriend and mom scene. When are we gonna get that? I need that drama, man. This was so dramaless.
Yeah.
They haven't showed any girlfriends. You know, that was the best part. All the awkward girlfriends. Whatever happened to that chick that was there sitting next to Patrick Mahomes? You know.
You mean his wife?
No, that wasn't his wife. That was a different chick.
Who was the dude?
That was definitely somebody else. That was not who he ended up marrying, I think, right?
No, he married his high school sweetheart.
No, maybe I'm thinking. I'm thinking of Russell Wilson. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say because
I'm thinking Russell Wilson.
Yeah, how many of these guys?
Brittany's been his.
You're right.
Yep,
Yep, my bad. School. Yep, I was thinking Russell Wilson.
You know, I want to hate Patrick Mahomes, but Brittany Mahomes is kind of based.
Yeah, she is.
I mean, most athletes are. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Most of your athletes are big time conservative. I would argue.
Hey, you already tell she did her job. She's provided him with several children, and they have a beautiful family. So yeah, I'm jealous of him.
Well, they've got a silver, bronze, and a gold now.
A what?
Their kids.
Oh, is that their name or something? I'm not understanding the reference.
Oh. His first daughter is Sterling Sky. The second is Mahomes 3, but called Bronze.
Oh, okay.
And the daughter that was just born at the first of the year is Golden Ray.
Oh, that's messed up. Putting value on their names. Oh man. Okay.
Yep, they named all their kids after precious metals.
So now the ultimate question is, for me, at least in my mind, is where does Shador go? Because I'm interested in Shador's career.
I can't imagine it's got to be Seattle or Pittsburgh. I think if Pittsburgh really wants to, I think they're going to need to trade up. They're definitely going to wait until it gets closer to Seattle, but I think they need to jump Seattle.
Well, they're not going to trade with the Bengals. That we know that.
Well,
Yeah,
if
you never
Miami's
know.
smart, they'll get him. Because Tua is not going to be able to play in the NFL much longer.
I don't know. Even with that, I agree, but I don't think Miami's going to do it.
No, they won't do it. But
Oh God, Dallas. Yeah, Dallas is up next.
I
After the
can't think of
49ers.
anybody outside of Seattle or San Francisco or Seattle, out of Pittsburgh that needs a quarterback.
No, I honestly think it's those two, and that's pretty much it right now. What else we got here? Yeah, Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs. Yeah, Eagles. Not till the second round.
Yeah, because I think Seattle's going to go for a lineman, either offense or defense.
I don't know. They don't really have a quarterback. Ooh, we got that waiver to have those arm tattoos. All right, 49ers pick is in. Let's see what we got. USA. USA. Ooh, defensive end. Michael Williams from Georgia.
Oh, that's going to be a good pick. Just make sure he
Okay.
stays away from a car.
Gotcha. Okay, we got another fam cam. All right.
Yeah, I'm way behind you guys for some reason.
Yeah, I did refresh the page.
TikTok for Green Bay. I'm bored.
Okay. All right. 49ers trying to make that defense vaunted again. All their best players keep retiring early. So what is Dallas going to do?
Pick a quarterback.
You really? Yeah, Sador? That'd be funny. I would enjoy that immensely. Oh, they still got that linebacker from Georgia too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or they
Well-
can get the tight end. Tyler Warren's still there. Or they can go running back.
Yeah, I think running back's on their list of needs. Yeah, defensive players and running backs is what they need, probably.
Yeah, get his another Georgia guy off the board. He was rated higher than Williams. All right, they're clapping. Jerry
Well, it
Jones.
depends. Can they sign Micah Parsons to a contract? If they draft another defensive back in his, they're saying, hey, we don't need to re-sign you to a contract extension. Or that, or they don't think they're going to be able to re-sign him, and they're bringing in somebody to take his place.
Okay, the pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys.
The
Packers like
cowgirl.
Cowboys, don't they? Tyler Booker guard from Alabama. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so not defense or a weapon.
I didn't expect that.
Okay. I mean, it all starts in the trenches, right? I guess.
Yeah. Maybe they're thinking that Dak needs some protection. I don't think it's going to help much, but
I was gonna say Dak needs to
Interesting.
learn to throw to his own guys.
yeah,
Right?
that's his big problem. He is excited to be at the
He
Cowboy.
is. He is running down. Hey, it's a big market, man.
Yeah.
All the hate that Dallas gets, man. That's got to be exciting to be Dallas Cowboy. No matter how many times you don't make the playoffs. All right, that's pretty cool. So we got Miami next. Well, you still thinking quarterback there, John?
No, I was just joking because I don't honestly think
I don't think they're going to take wide receiver. They could go tight end if they want to stay offense. I don't think they need running backs.
I think that's another team that needs both offensive and defensive linemen.
Yeah, I imagine they'd probably go defensive. They still got that guy from Georgia. Get that linebacker. I don't know how you can get that excited about a lineman, though. Just looking at their war room. Like, they're excited. They got a lineman. Like, one guy and lineman.
What if they could also draft a safety?
Yeah, we haven't had any safeties off the board yet.
Yeah. Starks is still out there from Georgia. Well, they're all still out there.
Can't remember. Have we seen Sador at the draft?
They showed him.
He's actually there. I saw the wide receiver, but I don't remember who else I've seen there outside of the people already picked. Well, to be fair, she's saying you didn't give up a sack all the time. They also had one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football.
Yeah,
So
that
kind of helps.
And not to mention, Bama gets away with like audacious holding calls, like every snap.
Yeah, it's easy when you don't throw the ball and he just runs.
You're right.
Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, if you had a quarterback that keeps getting hurt, I guess that you want to focus on the line. So, not a bad pick.
Yeah, I looked up picks. Miami has 10 picks, so they don't have to go. They don't have to go for. They can go for depth over having to get a superstar.
Shador is there. Let him sit for a year.
I don't think Miami's going to go Shador.
They might though. They're very star focused in that town.
Actually, wide receivers
they
also a possibility too.
What? No, with Waddle and Hill? No, I don't see
Hill wants out.
Yeah.
Give him someone like Shador. That's what I'm saying. Shador might do really well in Miami. Look, Tua's going to be gone before you know it.
I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. You still got the linebacker from Georgia. Looking out there. Let's see. What do we got the best of available? Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Still got Tylen Warren. That'd be good, right? You can't. Quarterback's best friend.
Yeah.
Still got a bunch of cornerbacks that are still looking to go. Still got the
Matthew Golden.
Hampton. Matthew Golden. Yeah, he's sitting there waiting. Trayvon Henderson.
Yeah.
Josh Cornerly. And Shador. Shador's there waiting.
I think they're okay on running back.
Yeah. Why do I feel like they're gonna they ought to take Shador? I think they're gonna regret not taking him. He's there.
I just don't see it. Not with the amount of money that they pay Tua.
I mean, do you do Dart? Do you take Milrow?
Oh, you definitely don't take Dart now. You can wait for that though. None of those guys are going to go in the first round. Dart or Milrow. Yeah, we don't even know if Shador's going to go in the first round. I mean, you could say Seattle or Steelers, but man, if they don't take him, then he's definitely not going to be in the first round.
I'd laugh if Shador becomes this year's Mr. Irrelevant.
Wow, that's not going to happen.
That's not happening.
There's zero chance that he would make it through 7 rounds of not getting drafted.
That's true.
That's mean, John. We're not bullies here.
God, he's getting drafted tonight.
I mean, someone would have to trade up, right? Before the end of the night.
Well,
someone would, if the Steelers or the Seattle doesn't take him, someone would trade up to get him.
I mean, is it possible the Colts do him in case Richardson doesn't work out?
Oh, no. I think they're all in on Richardson right now. At least this year. This next year,
that's what I'm.
You don't put that pressure on a quarterback like that this early. Now, if he has a bad year this year, then they cut the ties and they go in next year.
Now, I'm just going to throw out some names here. You don't think maybe I'm trying to see here. Who did I just see? You don't think the Cardinals are possible because Murray's not working out. Murray's not great.
Well, he was hurt last year, right? No, he actually did really good last year. He was hurt the year before, and then
the midget's not going anywhere. He's there to stay.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't. Yeah, no, he actually did pretty well last year. Their defense sucked. That was all.
Pick is in.
Do
the Lions? Because Goff is not going to be there forever.
They love. Are you kidding me?
I know they love him. I know they love him. But how old is he?
He just got a big deal too.
But do you let him sit though? That's what I'm saying. I think Shador would be a good guy if he sat.
No, the guys you let sit, you get in like the second or third round.
Huh? Tackle. That's a tackle.
Defensive tackle.
Look.
Okay, Michigan. That's Michigan's second one. Oh,
Well,
here we
it's
go. We got Fam
definitely,
Cam.
Definitely.
Look who's ahead now, John. Destroyed USC. I like that. That's a good headline. Destroyed him.
If you go by the draft grade, the worst pick of the draft has been what's his face, Tyler Booker.
I didn't see Tyler Booker on the ones that on the list that I saw, but I didn't look at it extensively.
I am waiting for the first real bonehead move. I mean, the Cowboys kind of made one.
Oh, Mama's happy.
So if Shador does not get drafted tonight, do you think he goes to the Giants?
Honestly, I don't know, man. I don't. You still got Cleveland. Potentially, you still got the Giants. Yeah, I guess.
So it is really clear that a lot of these quarterbacks, right? Shador's the only quarterback who's got another chance of going tonight in the first round, right? At least that really looks like.
I think so. I mean, look at what do we got after him? Well, Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart. I don't think is going to go in the first round.
No.
Maybe third round, second round, maybe third round, most likely.
Yeah, I think they're going tight end.
I'd like to know what's going to happen to Ewers, and I'd like to know what's going to happen to like Dylan Gabriel, because I don't think Riley Leonard or Will Howard have anything to get drafted.
Yeah, I think they're giving Richardson a tight end.
That'd be a good choice. I think that'd be an awesome choice.
Well, you got Warren available, right?
That's what John is predicting.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
No, that's a great choice. Either that or a wide receiver. But I think the tight end in this situation would be much more beneficial.
Yeah, they picked tight end. That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to need some more trade drama, though.
Huh?
Yeah, right. I'm surprised the Packers haven't made a move. We make moves, man.
Yeah, Tyler Warren.
6'5", man. He's a monster.
That's a good pick. That's a really good pick. They didn't have to trade up for him. That's a great situation. Gronk light. Okay.
Yeah, the Colts might be a decent little team next year.
Yeah, it might be a little. Depends if Richardson.
Yeah, as long as Richardson doesn't run for touchdown or try to run for touchdowns and get concussed.
Do you want some trade drama? I'm going to give you some trade drama tonight. Packers are going to trade out of the first round. I'm predicting it. It's something that seems like they would do tonight. It just feels that way. Because what's good right now? I mean, maybe Will.
Look at that.
I mean, maybe Will Johnson.
Damn. Talking about the Penn State wide receivers being non-existent. Yep, this is pretty true. Did not see a lot from them. Okay.
So ESPN is saying the Packers need a corner, tackle, offensive tackle, wide receiver, edge, or defensive tackle. This is why I think they're going to trade out and get another second round pick.
So we got Atlanta up next. I'm curious what Atlanta's going to do. They got a tight end that they'll never use. They do got some young receivers there. They got, of course, they got their guy. So I think they need to focus on defense, unless they need a lineman, offensive lineman.
I wonder if they go get Will Johnson.
Yeah, I think they're going for an edge.
Yeah, Jalen Carter's still out there.
Yep.
If they don't, I gotta imagine Cincinnati does, right? Cincinnati's got to do something about that defense.
Oh yeah.
You can try to score 40 points every game, but they're giving up 45 points a game. Like
Cincinnati's going to pick an offensive lineman.
They gotta go defense, man. They score enough points. Their offense is fine. It's their defense that leaks like a sieve. We got a commercial break before that happens.
I wonder.
Broncos are coming up in a couple picks too. Yeah.
Well, I hope they pick someone fun for you.
Yeah, I knew the tight ends weren't going to reach out. At this point, I'm kind of hoping for a running back or wide receiver. I don't know exactly what they're going to do, but I wouldn't mind if we got like Trayvon Henderson or something like that. I just want something exciting, but I don't know. If Jalen Carter keeps falling,
people,
man,
the
I would not
ESPN
mind
thing
that.
is saying the Bengals need a tight end or a receiver. I could see them just going all in on offense.
God.
I don't think it's a good
idea.
What
is this, Madden? Is this me and Madden? Because that sounds like me and Madden. I don't give a shit about defense.
Go overkill. Just do it.
I don't do defense at all in any of the football games.
I like to know what draft boards are looking like for the Packers, because like the thing is you can't predict how the Packers draft. That's just the way it is.
Well, I mean, you could when Rodgers were there because you knew they weren't going to get a wide receiver. So
yeah, right.
At least a little bit more.
And then they go and cry. Then they make it like a big thing. Like Aaron Rodgers is such a crybaby that he has to have his receiver, but it's like
he never got him drafted. He always had to find him and
right.
And once he liked, you had to try to get him because they were never going to draft any.
But they never even gave him a great defense.
Well, that year that they won the Super Bowl was an impressive defense. That was the defensive coordinator for that year that they won the Super Bowl was like a makeshift defense, and he did it. Wow. It was impressive. Atlanta still hasn't picked. This is the first time we've seen the clock this entire time. They got a minute and a half left, and they still haven't made their pick. Interesting. Are they trying to trade back?
I wonder.
Is Pittsburgh on the phone with them right now?
I mean, is it the Packers? Because I'm telling you, the Packers trade in this spot. This just feels like a year where they trade.
Yeah, well, you had them pick trading out.
Yeah, but they could also trade up. They surprise you with that. I still think they would. I still think they could trade out. I would if I were them.
We only got 1 minute. Still no pick in. Oof. You got a little last minute trading going on. Come on, give me some trading.
Yeah. You only pick. Look, you got your first round, your second, your third. I could see them maybe getting a second or third. I just don't know what you get though. What you have to give up for that to move up. That's why I would move out.
Oh man! All right, we're about to hit 30 seconds. Ooh, are they just gonna clock went away? Was it a pick or a trade? What do we got? They took the clock off. Pick is in. Could not get a trade.
They had. I wonder if they were on the phone or were they just.
God, look at that offense. Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, Penix Jr.
They do nothing with it. How do the Falcons waste such a good offense?
Well, I mean, I think this is going to be the year we find that out with Penix getting full time. I thought he looked pretty good. I don't know. I think maybe they'll go the linebacker route. I feel like their offense is fine unless they need linemen.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, my vote is an edge rusher.
Yeah, they're talking to somebody on the phone. We got Arizona on the clock now. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna pick.
Well, they're hugging.
Yeah, they're happy in the war room, whatever they did. They're like, we couldn't get a deal, but we're happy with what we got.
Now, is the war room in Green Bay or is the war room in Atlanta?
They're all there on site, I believe. Jalen Walker. All right, linebacker finally off the board. There you go.
Oh,
I bet you Cincinnati's mad right now. They had to hope he was going to drop.
I'll bet you they called, but I'll bet you the asking price was too much to move up 2 picks.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I agree.
Because someone had to be on the phone with Atlanta, and the asking price was too much.
Yep.
But Atlanta had it right too, right?
We'll find out next week.
Jalen Walker's a guy you want. I think a lot of teams probably had interest, and Atlanta's like, look, you want him, pay us for it. Because either way, Atlanta wins.
That's good spot. Though. I like that pick though, because I think their offense is going to be fine. So let's focus on the defense. That's a good pick. I like it anyways.
You got James Pierce left for edge rusher, and he's not bad. But you got corners now. Packers, you got to get a corner.
Oof. 8 players drafted in the first round from 2022 to 2025 for Georgia.
All right. So
Miami second, Alabama, USC, Florida.
I'm looking at the best available. I could see the Packers taking like Maxwell Harrison from Kentucky. If they don't trade out.
In corner?
Yeah. That looks like, just kind of looking at him, he's fast. That could be that sounds like that could be a Packer pick. Somebody that's just not expected.
All right, Arizona's on the clock. They got 5 minutes left.
They're probably going to take Will Johnson. Because all your top players right now are all defensive.
Yeah, we're going to get a nice little string of defense here. I'm hoping the Broncos go offense.
Ooh, Matthew Golden. Well, he's going to be probably a second-round guy, but Matthew Golden is going to be an interesting guy.
That's the wide receiver?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there at the draft, so he's just making a second. It's going to be kind of sad for him to be having to come back tomorrow night.
Well, we'll see. I mean, this is the thing. You're getting to the spot where teams are going to start making moves that might be head scratchers, but the teams here are decent teams. You know what I mean? So these guys can afford to kind of make like future picks rather than day one picks. You know.
You still got Ibuka out there too, from Ohio.
Yep.
I want him. 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 But they're not going to take him. There's no way they get him. There's no way he drops, and there's no way if he drops they take him. That's just not.
Trey McBride, tight end for the Cardinals, led. So maybe a wide receiver is in the card for them. I mean, Marvin Harris Jr. there.
Yeah.
You get Trey McBride, and you get another wide receiver.
I think they're going to go for a lineman.
Lineman. Oh, man. Okay. Pick is in. I wonder if they've started training these families a little bit more or something. I don't know. I'm not seeing enough family drama.
So is Kurt Warner in a wheelchair yet?
I don't know.
After that hit he took years ago that put him out of the NFL.
No, he's got them. He's got them bionic.
Or Sumo's back.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, I hit the
I
exit
didn't
tab.
realize you were out.
Oh, no, I hit the exit tab by accident, switching through my tabs.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I've got multiple screens, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, working on a laptop, I'm used to it. Every now and then I just hit the tab too quick.
I remember that. I'm very happy with my 3-screen setup now.
Unfortunately, my desk is not large enough for such things.
Yeah, I couldn't use it until I moved into my new apartment. I was living off the laptop, and then I did have one of my monitors, but the other 2 monitors were in storage.
Yeah, the room, my room is 8x8, so like I have very little room.
Yeah, I was definitely doing that for a while.
Oh, that's fine. It suits me just fine.
I just glad I get to finally use my PC again.
You're right.
I just got to finish on my setup. I'm looking to get a better mic, get a camera, all that stuff. I got a nice backdrop here that I can start putting posters on and stuff. So when I get the camera up. Walter Nolan from Ole Miss, defensive tackle. Okay. All right.
Told they're going for a lineman.
They gave it a 90.
Hey, lineman's too broad there, John. That could be either side.
They need both sides.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that's an easy pick. That's a safe pick. Lineman. That counts for 10 different positions. Ole Miss, though, man. I had high hopes for Ole Miss this year. They let me down. Cincinnati. What is Cincinnati going to do? They got to go defense, right? Corner, maybe, or just get another weapon, like Sumo was saying.
Just go overkill.
Just go Golden. They could use a running back, right? Haven't they been missing? What's his face that moved on to the Texans? Was that running back that they let go?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I'm blanking on his name at the moment.
So am I.
We're officially halfway through the draft, and we're 2 hours in, so it looks like we're right on time.
Making good time tonight. I like it.
I feel like 4 hours is exactly where they try to go. That's where it was last year. And now teams seem to be taking more of their time trying to get those trades in. Let's see here. Joe Mixon. That's who I was thinking about.
I love Mixon.
Yeah, they looked the Bengals run game looked a little lost without him.
Yeah, the Bengals, man. It's just you can't. You're not going to be always to rely on Joe Burrow to be Superman.
Yeah, what they're trying to do.
I mean, listen. I'm sure. I think John's going to disagree with me, but I'd argue Joe Burrow is the best quarterback in the league. That's just my take.
Well, everybody has their own opinions.
I think top three, Mahomes. I think it's Burrow, Mahomes, and Allen. That's where I'm at. Is anyone else weirded out that we're not in a world where it's Roethlisberger, Brady, and Rodgers? Like, that's just not a thing anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been weird since Manning left for me.
Eli or Peyton?
Peyton. I never cared about Eli. The only time I cared about Eli is when I was hoping that he would beat the Patriots, and he did twice. Bengals pick is in. Next up on the board is Seattle. So our first chance to see if Shedeur is going to get picked, I think. Seattle is interested in trading back. Interesting.
Who said this?
Ian Rappaport.
That Seattle or Cincinnati?
Seattle. No. Bengals pick is in. They're talking about Seattle. Shedeur is in some kind of party room. I guess he's not at the draft, or I don't know what.
No, he looks like he's in some kind of tent at the draft.
Yeah, I don't know if that's at the draft or if
he's in Texas.
He's got his own private tent. He didn't want to sit with the other people.
Texas. That's what it's saying. He's in Canton, Texas.
Okay, yeah.
That might be turning teams off that he's not there. Or is that saying he thinks he's not getting drafted tonight?
I don't know. Maybe he just didn't want to go all the way to Green Bay. You know, he just got his jersey retired in Colorado, and he's like, I don't want to go to Green Bay. Go to Texas.
But
Seattle's now on the clock. There's Ben. Stop stopping, Roger. Go to the damn podium. Really? We're waiting on the band? Bands know how to cut off.
Gosh.
Defensive edge. Okay. Yeah, defense for sure.
Yeah.
Texas A&M, overrated team in my opinion, but yeah. 6'5".
Texas A&M though could be good.
I never understood that. They got ranked way too many times last year, and I never understood it.
Well, an 89. Ugh, I don't know if that's a good one.
They had to do
On that
something with
draft.
the defense.
Yeah.
I still think they were hoping that Jalen Carter would drop. If Jalen Carter had dropped, they would have 100% got him. Four and a half career sacks. Oof. I don't know. But they had to do something, right?
Well,
What's Seattle going to do?
you know, you're going to call me crazy, but man, Shador not being there at the draft, I don't know. I mean, again, it's just the draft, but I'm just putting this out there. Could it be a sign of commitment issues?
No, they have fam cams for at least half of these draft picks so far now. So
I get it, but you're not there to take a jersey. You're a top guy. I'm just throwing
honestly,
that
if
out
I
there.
felt like there was a chance it wasn't going to go first round, I wouldn't want to be there either. I'm really curious to see what Seattle does. Pittsburgh still hasn't. I mean, if Seattle doesn't go Shador, Pittsburgh's like, we got it. Because Tampa Bay and Denver, they're not going to need to trade for their spots. You think the Rams could take Shador?
That's an interesting pick. I was actually going to say that. That would be
I thought about that.
I mean, you got to think, Stafford on the leg end. You give Shador a ton of time behind him, and then once Stafford's ready to go, you got Shador right there.
Yeah. As far as Seattle, they're going to take a cornerback or a safety. Is that specific enough for you?
That's better. God, that's gotta suck, man. Hey, you have to chase Lamar Jackson everywhere now. How's that gonna go? I'm gonna enjoy seeing him dust me. Seattle pick is in. They did not trade. What do we got? They're not happy.
They're not cheering.
Yeah, they're not butt slapping. What's going on here? They couldn't get that trade in, so now they're depressed.
Maybe they have a no butt slap rule because that's sexual assault. It's Seattle.
Well, all the other war rooms have been doing it. Here we go. Oh wow, he came right out. Oh shit.
Oh, what is this pick? Oh, that's not a good pick.
Oh, North Dakota State represent. He was the
Wow,
second
guard.
the second rated guard in the draft. Yeah, North Dakota State is an impressive school.
I don't know if I like that pick. I feel like that could have been done in the second round. No,
No, he's a high rated.
he is.
Yeah, he is.
North Dakota State is is the best team in the FCS. One of them.
Oh yeah,
And,
no
and
question.
they run the ball like crazy. They make really good linemen there. No, that's a quality pick up there, I think. Yeah, that's a good pick. Anything North Dakota or South Dakota, they're good linemen.
Nice. They've been playing Settlers of Catan.
I just saw that too, John. I've never played that, but man,
That's a
I've
fun
definitely
game.
heard about it. That's great product placement right there. That's good stuff. He's already learning, that guy. That's pretty good. All right, man. Yeah, Shedeur to Pittsburgh, guys. Are we calling it? Is that?
I don't think he's going tonight.
Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely find out. They're not going to have to trade up to get him. That's for sure. So, okay, I mean, if Pittsburgh doesn't trade up to get him, do you think there's a chance that someone trades into the first round to get him? Because nobody else is picking him, I would think. But you could prevent, and then the second round, is that the Titans again? I mean, we know the Titans don't need him. Let's look at the second round. So you got the Browns, right? Potentially the Browns got 2 early picks in the second round.
Yeah.
Man. But you have the Giants as well. So, I mean, if the Browns wanted to trade into the first round to get him, it probably won't cost a whole hell of a lot, right? To get in the late round, first round. They could trade with any of these guys. Hell, they could trade with one of these 3 down here at the bottom and be good. Just to get them tonight. I don't know. Bears got a couple early second round.
All right.
I don't know. I feel like if he doesn't get picked up by the Steelers, someone's going to trade in the first round for him.
Shedeur?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure seems like it, right?
I mean, especially if any of these other teams can, at the end of this round, if they could trade back and get more picks, I think that's a win for them, for either the Browns or Giants or whoever. I said the Browns are probably in the best position to move up.
Browns could trade both those picks and move up if they wanted them that bad.
I don't think they want to do that, though. I think they'd want to.
No.
I don't think they'd want to do that.
They're not in that position.
But at the same time, do they need to? Unless they're worried about someone else trading up. If they know no one else is going to draft them, they can wait till the second round to get them. I don't know. I'd say it'd have to be someone not the Browns that's worried the Browns would take them early in the second round. Buccaneers pick is in. Denver's on the clock. How long did you stay there, John? Were you there the whole night for the draft?
Yeah.
The whole first round?
I was there up until the Chiefs pick. Pretty sure I stayed for. Yeah, I did stay for the whole thing.
Hey, they're happy. They're clapping.
Because it took me freaking 45 minutes to get out of the parking lot.
Okay. Ooh, Mayfield, 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns. What are they going to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mike Evans. He's still got that 1,000-yard receiving streak going.
Yep.
Man, I cannot wait for college football to start.
Yeah, same here.
I know it's
I've
the
started
draft.
enjoying it more than the NFL.
Dude, the NFL is so lame now. Like, I didn't get to watch the NFL much this year. Like the first year in like years, I haven't watched the NFL a lot, just because I was working Sundays, and I watched it a couple times in the playoffs. I'm like, this is boring. I'm like, this is not good this year.
The only thing I want from football in general is I just wish that they would start on time.
Right?
just start the game. If you overscheduled for 3:00, start at 3:00, please. Just do it. I don't need all the fanfare. You can do that all the fanfare you could do before 3:00.
Yeah, right.
Just start the game on kickoff at 3:00.
This is my thing. I think all the because I'm a college. I actually hold season tickets to college, to UConn football. That's why I'm more excited to watch college, because like I actually go to the games. You know.
There we go. Buccaneers selection. Roger Dale coming up to the plate.
Oh, got the first wide receiver.
I like this pick.
Was it Golden?
No. Ibuka.
Ibuka. Okay.
All
right.
That's a decent pick for them. I wanted him.
Yeah, Evans is getting older. The passing of the torch here a little bit.
Yeah.
Nah, that he gets to develop with Evans.
Good stuff. You still got Godwin there. Hey, all right. His dad looks like a former player.
Oh gosh, no, it's like getting me. Sleep is one to set in, but I really just want to see what the Packers pick.
Ooh, Denver's up. All right, come on. Let's get a running back. Get me excited about something.
Hey, Scatterboo. I'm putting it out there.
I don't think they're going to get Scatterboo. I don't think he fits our style.
Why not though?
No, I think Henderson fits more our style. That blocking and then can get out, more of a Kamara type. Or we got Sean Payton as our guy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh man, and he's going to Tampa. He's going to Florida. Oh man, Denver. I swear to God, if you trade out of the first round, I'm going to not like you. Making me wait all night for a pick, and then I don't get to see one. Three minutes left. Still haven't made a pick, and now we got commercials. What do we got? Best available. What we got left here? Corners. We got a lot of corners. Got some edge. Got most of the running back. We got wide receivers. The Golden.
Mm-hmm.
Safety. I don't think any safeties have gone yet. I really want to do Henderson. I'd really like that one. That would get me excited. We lost our running back. We haven't had a lot of luck with running backs lately. I don't know. I'd be good with running back. Still on the clock. Oh, man. Okay. Sumo, going back a little bit to college football.
Yeah.
I would say I like the playoffs, but the thing I want them to change is I feel like Oregon got screwed the most in that one.
Yeah, agreed.
And I believe that the first round should not be a home game for the better seed. I think that one should be neutral site. And then the second round, the ones that got the bye should have home field advantage for that round. I believe that should be swapped from what it is now. I don't feel like just that bye is enough
I
of
think
an edge.
I think the top seed should get home field advantage till like whatever the semifinals are.
I'm fine with that too, but like there needs to be something more. Like I definitely feel like Oregon got screwed the most because they had to face Ohio coming off a good win.
That's what
and had all the momentum possible, and it's on a neutral site. Like
that's what I'm saying. At the very least, the first two rounds should be home field for the higher seed. Right? You could have the first round.
Well, not the first two rounds, because I don't think the first round should get home field advantage. I think that should just get neutral ground, and then they have to go to a place where they're not the favorite.
But I think it would be interesting, though. Kind of make it like the wild card situation where a wild card team does get home field advantage. You know what I'm saying? Then they got to play the rest of it on the road. Because it isn't fair that Ohio State gets to play at the shoot and then goes all the way into neutral site games where their fan base is going to show up. That's not fair to again, I think the whole structure needs to be reworked on seeding. I think you got to relook at
the
that.
rankings got to be a little different for sure.
And I'm sorry, you can't be like Ohio State where, I'm going to full out say it. I think they need to limit how many conferences can get a team. They should limit how many teams a conference can get.
All right, Denver's pick is in. Don't spoil this one for me, gentlemen.
No, I won't. Right, like my idea is, I think they should have gone to 8 teams. I really still think they should shrink to 8. But they won't. They're going to go to 16, right? Are they going to 16 this year? Or are they going to 16 next year? Because I know they want.
No. There's still no changes as of yet. This is the second year of the contract. They're not going to make any changes for this one.
Yeah, everyone's complaining about it. Like, it needs to be reworked, but I still think they need to give it time to see how they can work this out.
Okay. Coming out with a special guest. So we got a 2-minute monologue for something. World Wish Month? That is.
Oh, gosh, all this crap. Goodell's thinking how he could eat that kid.
Good for him. Okay, Sam. Tell us the pick, Sam.
That's a midget.
Okay, we got a cornerback. All right, I get it. We did get destroyed a lot.
Ooh.
Cooper DeJean is who they're. Oh my god, that's who they're comparing him to. Okay, I mean, yeah, we definitely struggled on the other side. I get it. This is a logical pick.
Well, let's see.
but-
It says he's a good run defender.
Yeah, no, I think that we need someone on the other side of Surtain. We definitely had a lot of struggling with our corners not being able to cover folks, and then yeah,
4.4. That's not bad. I feel like that's someone the Packers were wanting.
yeah, I get it. Yeah, played in SEC. I like it. We definitely need someone to help Surtain out for sure. So they definitely struggled on that side. Yeah. All right, I get it. I still would like to run him back, but there's going to be maybe Scatterboo will still be available. I don't know. I like the guy in front of the camera cheering himself. Oh yeah, we got Dre Greenlaw. I forgot about that. Zach Allen was a beast last year.
You guys might have a good defense next year, guy. Noc.
Yeah, no, that was a good pick. We definitely needed help at corner. I just really wanted to run him back. But
Well, dude, second round tomorrow.
No, we're definitely gonna get a running back. There's zero doubt about that. We just won't get Trayvon Henderson.
I know you want a running back, dude, but running backs are dime a dozen, man.
I know.
Who's the guy, Lindsley, that you had that had a really good year with you guys? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Running backs,
Yeah,
dime a dozen.
Lindsay, yeah, he was a fast little guy. Here we go. Yeah, is this a live shot? I don't know. It's Pittsburgh getting to do it. His last hope of getting in the first round. Here we go.
Well, unless the Rams.
I don't know. I said the Rams, but I don't know if they're going to do that with Stafford.
I don't think they are either. But it's a possibility. Again, there's that idea of sitting down.
Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson is their quarterbacks right now for the Steelers. Oh, that's right. They did get DK Metcalf.
Yeah,
I forgot about that. Oh man, can they afford to not go with quarterback?
Have you ever noticed there's no such thing as a good-looking Steelers fan? They all got square jaws.
Man, I think it's gonna be some drama if he doesn't get picked this one.
Yeah. Do you think? Oh, the pick is in.
Yep.
You want me to spoil it?
Not this one.
Okay.
Wow. Defensive tackle. Wow. That's it.
Wow.
That's it. That's second round.
Unless there's a
I don't
trade
see
up.
anyone else. Yeah, unless someone trades up, man. I just don't see it. That's crazy. We went from 6 quarterbacks to potentially having only one drafted in this in the number 1 pick.
But you know what, dude? People don't trust drafting quarterbacks early anymore. Look at all the quarterbacks that are. I mean, what's his face for the Texans is a little bit of an anomaly, but I think people are looking at this like Mahomes, this Jalen Hurts thing, Love, where guys you draft a guy and develop him for a few years. Don't focus on winning right away with the quarterback.
I do feel like Will Howard doesn't get enough credit.
Yeah.
There's definitely some building you can do here. Dylan Gabriel, he did pretty good. Curtis Rourke, Kyle McCord, you mentioned him earlier. Ewers, you mentioned him. Milrow. I mean, I don't know how good Milrow is going to do in the NFL, but
So Aaron Rodgers at home going, so you're telling me there's a chance?
you tell me there's a chance. Yeah, he went there. There was no deal, but he went there. Yeah, Jake Jackson Dart could certainly, I mean, there's definitely quarterbacks here that build up. But man, I feel like that was his last chance to get first round. Wow. That's a shocker. Chargers, no. What about Green Bay? You think Green Bay will get Shador?
No.
Minnesota, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're not sure about JJ McCarthy.
Oh,
Texans,
but
definitely not. Rams is probably the wild card here. That's probably I think it's a much smaller chance than it was with the Steelers. But Ravens, definitely not. Lions, I don't think so. I think they're too invested in golf. Washington, definitely not. Bills, definitely not. Kansas, definitely not. Eagles, definitely not. So, yeah. Someone trade up. Other than that, not seeing it. All right, so we got the Chargers. I don't care what the Chargers are going to do. John, you care what the Chargers are going to do?
no. No, because you know what I know? They're gonna suck. They'll be fine, but they're gonna disappoint.
As long as they blow their season away at the end of the year, that's all that matters.
Don't they need a tight end?
Yeah, I don't know who their tight ends are. They could go wide receiver. They could be over the Quentin Johnson.
Well, I guess Aaron Rodgers is gonna be a Steeler. Right? I think that's gonna be right. Would that be the sentiment now?
Now you can still go to Seattle. Well, Seattle really feels like what's his face is good. Good enough.
That would be the ultimate plot twist if he goes to Seattle.
I'm still disappointed he didn't go to Minnesota.
Chargers still in the clock. Still thinking about it. I still think it'd be pretty funny if Green Bay traded out. All that crowd there, the entire day, and then night, and then there's no pick.
That's where things begin to get a little boring.
Yeah.
Because it's just gonna be a lot. It's right. It's boring picks. It just feels like it's gonna get boring for now.
Oh, good. More Journey. Sweet. That's what we need. Costa Mesa, California, draft room. No, I'm pulling wide receiver on this one.
Ay.
I think the draft room was waiting for Journey to end too. Oh yeah, I forgot they let go Joey Bosa.
Yep. The lesser Bosa is no longer there.
He went to the Bills. Still on the clock. Look at what they're doing. Oh, they picked up Trey Lance. I didn't see that. The Chargers did. I like the random people in the corner by the exit there. Feel like they have nothing to do with anything in this room. Down to 10 seconds. Is there pick in yet? Pick is in. Oh yeah, it's in. A little behind. Yeah. They took it all the way down.
Oh, all right. Once the Packers pick is in, I am outie.
Yeah.
I have no desire after that. It's just
I get it. I want to stick around because I want to see if anyone trades up for Shador, but that's kind of my last drama for the night that I want.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think you're just gonna wait till the second.
No, honestly, I don't think so either. But I still want to see if it happens.
I mean, why wait? Like to me, it's just why waste the pick if he's gonna be there, right? Because if you're the Browns, right? Because if there's a good chance he's going to the Browns. Because I mean, think about it. Oh no, the
If
Browns.
not, then if the Browns aren't wanting him, then it's going to be the Giants, right?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Browns and the Giants, he's going to be right there for your taking. Dude, the Browns, I think the Browns are going to take him. Because the Browns get a first and a fourth. You know, Seattle's another possibility because they got an 18 and the 20th in the second round. So, there's some moves to be made, and I think it'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow. Pick is in.
Oh yeah, the pick's been in. They had to. They ran out of time.
All right, so if the pick is in, how come they don't announce it?
Yeah, he's coming out.
Can we just also get the Chargers back in San Diego where they belong?
No one's coming to their game either way. Running back. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Omari and Hampton. What?
Yep. Yeah, running back. That's Harbaugh.
Yeah, that makes sense with Jim Harbaugh. He's definitely likes the run.
Mm-hmm. And they got Najee Harris, so yeah, you got a nice little 1-2 punch there.
Yeah, It is.
All right. Well, good for them. They got their running back. The German Packer. Nice. All right. Green Bay on the clock. Made the playoffs in 5 of 6 seasons. Eight and 11 in the playoffs since winning Super Bowl. Who's that? 55? 45? Oh yeah, Josh Jacobs. That was a great pickup for you guys.
Yeah, I'll say. After Aaron Jones leaves, of all people.
I was very happy that Josh Jacobs wasn't with a Raider anymore. And of course, now they got freaking Gentry. Look at both the Chargers and the fucking Raiders get a running back, and we don't. This sucks. I hate this draft. You think the Bills will go for Golden if he's still there and make sure the Chiefs don't get him? Still on the clock.
Why do they give them? Well, I get why they have 5 minutes, but don't you think they make like this is my problem with the clock? Is don't you make these decisions as the picks are being made?
They give him 10 minutes, but
Right, it's like, oh well, we know this guy's picked, right? We know this guy's picked. Like it feels like you don't need this much time. It feels like you're gonna know as soon as that pick comes down.
I feel like it's time for the phone calls because they got to react, right? They got to react to what was done, depending on what their plan was.
Wait, Shedeur Sanders had a totally ice chain.
Who?
His chain was made out of ice, I think, is what I'm saying. Or maybe not. It's just big and golden. I don't know.
If they go wide receiver, this place will explode.
They better.
That'd be pretty funny.
Who's the best available receiver? Let's see. They're probably gonna go Will Johnson,
Golden?
maybe, or James Pierce. We need an edge.
Shedeur?
I mean, Golden? No, there's no way they take Golden. There's no way. They're probably taking Will Johnson. Or they're going to take Maxwell Harrison. I'm calling it Maxwell Harrison. I said earlier, that just feels like a Packers pick to me.
Picking their time now.
What about James Pierce Jr.?
I don't see them taking edge. And they like edge. The Packers never pick the guy you want in the first round. They just don't do that.
I forgot about Trevor Etienne. Oh, Ollie Gordon fell off hard this last year.
Wow.
That team was awful. He was very. Yeah, they had him having like rewards for running back, predicted wide, and oof. Someone might get a steal on him. Still on the clock.
Well, they're shaking hands, so
Yep. So now they're just wasting time.
I do got to get to Lambeau one of these years. It's going to be Will Johnson.
They made it, but they haven't. The pick is not officially in. Come on now.
they
They
traded.
not be
with,
wasting time at this time.
They traded with Kansas City.
I
I could see it.
Pick is in.
Oh, so they made a pick. They didn't trade.
Yeah, pick is in. Minnesota's on the clock. So instead of showing that kid, we show the woman that has a cell phone in her face.
Yeah, there he is.
There we go. There you go. Okay. All right. Jeez. I'm curious how many we'll see like leave once this pick is done. Or if they'll even show that. No, we got another announcement to go along with it. The Packers president and CEO. That's who they want to bring out here? Okay. They know where they are. Oh my God. Someday when we make this pick.
But it is not this day.
Yes, it is not this day.
Just make the pick already. All right, shut up. Just make the pick. Oh, I like it. They Matthew Golden. I love it. We drafted a receiver.
Oh. Wow. I love it. I love it.
I'll take it.
Nice. He does fit. I do like that. The green and the gold and golden. Man. Good stuff.
Did you hear the crowd?
I'm just hearing gold, go pack gold or whatever. Go.
And he's golden for the green and gold. Oh, I love it.
Wow. Good stuff. Yeah, good for him. Okay. Brandon Cooks is who they compare him to.
Ooh.
I can see it.
4.29. Woo. I do like me some speed. That wide receiver core is looking better and better.
Yeah.
And they got a deep receiving core, too. Well, fellers, the time has come for me to bid adieu.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you coming out, bud.
Oh, I had a blast.
Yeah,
Sumo.
We got one. We probably got an hour left for these last 10.
No, I got to get up at 5 tomorrow.
No, I get it. I took tomorrow off, so I didn't have to worry about that. So
Yeah, right?
no, I don't blame you. So
I
have a good night, buddy.
think I fell asleep during your GM or your whatever he is speech.
Right.
The president, CEO, whatever, however many titles he has.
One thing
felt the same way.
You know, he's droning on that. I hear he's saying it's Matthew Golden.
Yeah, right. Alrighty, fellas.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, I will see you. I'll talk to you guys later. Man, you guys have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Peace. Yeah, they're not. They're doing the interview, and then the crowd's booing because Minnesota's popped up on the screen. That's kind of funny. Okay, Minnesota. What are you thinking there, John? What do you think of Minnesota? Still with me, John? Or you fell asleep?
No, I'm still here.
What do you think the Vikings are going to do?
Vikings? Well, they don't really need a quarterback.
I mean, do we know that? I mean, J.J. McCarthy's coming off an injury, you know?
Yeah.
Darnold's gone.
Yeah, Darnold's over in
Seattle.
Seattle, yeah. Got paid big bucks to go to Seattle.
Well, Vikings pick is in.
I'm going to say a safety.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a safety yet. I can see that. I mean, well, no, they still have. Oh shoot, they still got a pretty good safety, don't they? Still booing. Guard.
Nah,
Michael Jackson, Ohio State. Okay. Oof.
no, I guess they think McCarthy's the guy.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah, he looked good in the preseason. He just got hurt. So
Yeah,
he's a young guy, so he should bounce back pretty good and get the line up. And you got Justin Jefferson, so no worries there.
yeah, they definitely don't need a wide receiver. Considering they've arguably got the best one.
Trade. We got to trade. Don't you fucking cut the commercial now, you piece of shits. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow. There was a trade and then they cut the commercial. Oh, the Giants.
yeah.
The Giants. Oh, he left right. Oh man. We're gonna get Sedeur? Come on. This has got to be Sedeur, right? It's gotta be.
So it's the Texans he traded with, all right? They traded with.
Was it the Texans? I didn't even pay attention to who was up. Let's see, second round. Yeah, Texans. Because now Texans are the second pick in the second round. And then whatever else they traded for. Wow. That's gotta be Sedeur.
Yeah, at this point, that's the only reason I could see that.
I mean,
they didn't have, for a while, they didn't have a single quarterback signed on their team.
yeah, there's no way they traded up for like edge or cornerback. I don't know. It's gotta be Sedeur. Man. How do you go to commercial with that? That's so messed up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, and the pick is in too. Oh, I thought I muted myself. Sorry for the noise.
Nice. So that's yeah. They knew who they wanted when they traded up, obviously.
So they got the defender that they wanted early in the draft. So now they're getting the quarterback of the future.
Jeez, how many commercials they gonna have?
Yeah, I just got back in. All right, so
Golden's,
New York got
Golden's still
pick.
working the crowd.
So Texans got a third pick and then a 2026 third round pick. One would think a quarterback. He's smiling big right now. Wow, they're talking about Jackson Dart, maybe? Trade up for Jackson Dart? What would they need to? Come on, the pick is in. Let's do it. Oh, forgot. The Giants picked up Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. They still got Tommy DeVito. Can't forget about him.
Yeah, they still do. It could be going all Italian.
Yeah. Come on. Pick's been in for like 3 minutes. Let's go. Atlanta's 4 minutes into their pick time.
Yep.
Here we go. Okay, he's finally coming out. Yep. You got to trade. Yep, we know. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Didn't expect that either.
Wow. The announcers were talking about it, that they felt like Jackson Dart was more of a fit.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy. Okay.
It's
All
the
right.
Rams trading out that I'm like, what? For a first round next year?
Wait, what? Oh, shit. What is Atlanta doing?
Yeah, Atlanta traded their pick next year.
I mean, who? For who? Who? God, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know who they need.
You get a lineman? Maybe get the safety? I don't think they're getting Shador.
I can't remember who'd they pick. They
Who,
picked.
the Falcons? I think they picked an edge. Yeah, going back.
Did they get an edge?
Yeah, they picked up the Jalen Walker.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Interesting. All right. A little excitement here at the end. I'm talking about Jackson Dart. Okay. The Giants are out of the. I'm curious what they're. I'm curious who they were worried would go for Dart though.
Yeah.
I am a little bit. Do you think maybe the Browns would have gone for him? I don't know. Definitely felt like that was a little unnecessary.
I forgot. That's where Russell Wilson went.
Yeah, Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. All right. Why is there a timer for the Falcons? Come on. They
Yeah,
obviously
they traded
traded up
up
for a
now.
pick. Come on.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, we wanted Jackson."
Oh no, the pick's in for Falcons.
Yeah, the pick's in.
I just tried scrolling your screen.
where are you trying to go?
No, I just want to roll back up and see. Refresh my match. No, just on who got picked. That way, I'm
They're at the
seeing
top.
who's still out there.
Wow. They got a first rounder for next year?
Yep.
I guess the Rams don't hate those picks anymore. All right. What do we get?
I'll be a little busy, but I'll look and see. I'll try and keep tabs on it.
What's that?
Oh, this night 2 of the draft.
Oh yeah. I'll probably have it on.
And I'll definitely miss 3 and 4.
Wow. Okay. James Pierce Jr., edge from Tennessee.
Oh.
Okay. Now they got 2 pass rushers in this draft. Okay.
They're rebuilding their defense, that's for sure.
Yeah. He's like, we get 2 of them. One of them's got a hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
I didn't know the Packers were owned by Abe Vigoda.
Yeah. He looks slightly happy.
Yeah.
We got Baltimore. What is Baltimore going to do? What are any of these final teams going to do? Oh, wow. They almost went with Pierce at 15.
So
They really like him.
yeah. So one of Baltimore's 11 freaking picks.
I mean, I feel like the only people that could potentially trade up would be like Las Vegas or New Orleans to, make sure the Browns don't get Shador. I don't know, man. I have no idea where he's going to go now. Definitely feels like this year there's not as many teams starved for a quarterback.
No, there's not.
That's kind of crazy.
We got 2 minutes left.
To make their. Oh yeah. You're like, anybody want to trade up for Shador? Huh? Anybody? Shador's available. We just want some picks.
I think everybody at this point is like, oh, he'll be available tomorrow. Are Browns first of pick 2?
Yeah, they have that, and they have the 4th pick. So they have 2 chances to get Shador. I mean, the Texans aren't going to take him, right? And then the Titans aren't going to take him. They just got Cam Ward, so they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
And it's just like I said, the Raiders and the Saints. I mean, the Jets, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the Ravens are going to do. I can't remember much about their weak spots.
Their secondary.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's something on their defense. I don't know if they had enough pressure. I mean, all the edge rushers are getting pulled right now. Still got the top safety.
Starks is still out there too. They've got Van Noy and was it Owe for pass rushers.
Pick is in.
Yeah, they lost both their quarterbacks.
Yeah, see that.
You might go cornerback.
And their safety, Marcus Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, 429 total yards per game. Yeah, their offense is fine.
Yeah.
Do the defense. Yeah, here we go. Shut up, band.
Huh?
The band. Malachi Starks, Georgia. There we go. Defense. Four prospects left in the back.
Lions. That one's going to be tough.
Yeah.
It's going to be defensive. I know that.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe corner.
Interior lineman. for that run stop.
Defense looked pretty good. The Ravens. All right. Detroit. We got corner. The next DT up is from Toledo.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to step away for a second.
All righty. Yeah, I'm really not sure what Detroit's going to go for. I'm thinking either cornerback or myself. I'm going to go with cornerback. Unless they want to shock the world and go Shador. That'd be kind of weird for Goff. A lot of folks still there for the draft, though. Not as many greens. I think a lot of the green ones are going home. That's crazy. They've been there all freaking day. We got 4 teams left for the night. Lions, Washington. No, 5 teams. Buffalo, Kansas City, and Philly. Washington's an interesting one. Of course, I see a lot of them being in the
All right, I'm back.
Virginia area. I'm curious what Washington's going to do. They kind of overachieved last year.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know, John. What's the? I'm curious what the Vegas line is for Shador going in the first round. Someone's betting on it.
Yeah.
Someone is
Well, they bet on
praying.
everything.
Yeah, right. So someone's praying that he doesn't get paid or get picked in the first round. Every time one of those teams has moved in, the Giants and then the Falcons, their heart stopped. Well, I like the background there in their draft room. Dan Campbell's happy. Pick is in. How many picks left, Joe? We got 5 left. Lions are about to go up. Shador Sanders still not drafted. Oh, defensive tackle from Ohio State. There you go, John.
I've been doing pretty good on my picks.
Yeah, not bad. Looks like they might have reached a little bit on this one, but yeah, wanted defensive tackle. That defense for Ohio was pretty mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joe. Jackson Dart from Ole Miss actually got drafted. The Giants traded back into the first round to get Jackson Dart at 25, and Shador Sanders is still not drafted. Travis Hunter got drafted at 2 by the Jags, who traded up to get him for the second overall pick. Got a little crazy here in the end of it. A couple trade ups. We're down to our last 4 picks, though: Washington, Buffalo, Kansas, and Eagles.
I'd laugh if Buffalo drafts Sanders just for a backup.
Oh, Cam Ward was number 1 at Tennessee. Yep, he was the first quarterback, and the only other quarterback drafted was Jackson Dart that Giants moved up to get. Which, I don't know. As far as we could tell, they didn't really need to trade up to get him. I don't know who they were worried about getting him, but they moved up to get him. And then the Falcons, for their 15th pick, they got Jalen Walker from Georgia, who slipped down a little bit. So they got a great steal on that one. But they almost picked James Pierce, another edge guy.
They basically got the number 1 and number 2 edge guys.
Yeah. So they made out like bandits on this one. They don't have him as an edge, but yeah, he's a hybrid guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Falcons are working on that deal. They're like, well, we're good on offense. We're gonna focus on defense. So that's pretty good thing. Joe, biggest thing of the night: the Green Bay Packers got a wide receiver called Matthew Golden. They drafted a wide receiver. That was awesome. Even the announcers were hyped with this one. For the green and the gold, they got Golden. The crowd was pretty happy.
Unfortunately, it was the longest introduction to
yeah. They had the president and CEO do the whole, historical blah blah blah. This is we are the only fan owned blah 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 blah. Anyways, with the 3rd pick, we're gonna pick for the first time since 2002 a wide receiver, and yeah, it was a long spiel, but that was a pretty cool moment. We got ourselves a cornerback for Denver to kind of help out with Pat Surtain. That was kind of cool. I was kind of hoping for a running back, but that's okay. You guys got a one of the best guards in the draft from North Dakota State. They love their lineman there, so you got a good one there for sure. Got
to protect Sam Darnold.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, we got to protect Sam Darnold because we weren't sure. We thought between Seattle and the Steelers that one of them would get Shador, and neither one did. Well, the Steelers went defensive tackle from Oregon, and then it's just like none of the teams that were here, at least originally, were going to get it out into the second round. We're going to get a quarterback. And then we saw the Giants move up, and we're like, it's got to be Shador, maybe, right? But then the announcers were like, well, they actually felt, Dart was more of a fit, and then they ended up taking Dart. So it's pretty good. So Washington's pick is in. They're about to announce that next. There are 4 players left in the green room. trying to get drafted. Shador Sanders is not even there. He's in Texas in some tent.
Yeah.
They're having a party there. None of these 4 teams need a quarterback, so. Browns have shit. Joe, I was so mad. You can ask John. Genty went to the Raiders.
Yeah.
He went to the freaking Raiders,
sucks.
man. What is with these freaking divisions taking the guys that I want, or at least I want to follow? So he went to the Raiders, man. Made me so mad. But you'll like this one, dude. Tyler Warren, who the other Penn State tight end you're talking about, the Colts. He's going to the Colts, man. I really like that one. Yeah, I thought it was a great pick by the Colts to go help out Richardson. So yeah, this has been a pretty good draft for a lot of teams. I'll tell you that. Good stuff. So we got Washington about to pick right now.
Washington's going to get a wide receiver or D-back.
Oh, Connerly, the tackle.
Oh, I was wrong. That's who the Chiefs wanted.
Oh, the kid. Okay, kid from Penn State. I'm guessing you mean Abdul Carter. The Giants picked him up with their first pick, and then so they had 2 picks in the first round because they traded up, but they got their edge guy first. Yep, Abdul Carter. That's who you're talking about. He went to so they got their defensive guy who they really wanted, and then they traded back in to get Jackson Dart, their quarterback. Giants look scary. They got Thibodeau last year, and now they got Abdul Carter. That defense is looking a little scary. I like Washington getting an offensive. They need to build that. We got Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles. What are the Bills going to get, I wonder? Yeah. Sumo showed up. He came for most of it. He dropped out about 20 minutes ago, John.
Yeah.
He stayed as long as he could. He stayed until the Green Bay pick, which was 20th, 23rd, or they got the Matthew Golden one. And then he dipped out because he's got an early wake up. But no, he was here with us. We had a lot of fun with him, talking football. We talked a little college football too. It was good stuff. Buffalo's on the clock. They're halfway through their timer. Chargers took their entire 10 minutes before they freaking did their pick. Of course, they went running back. The Raiders and the Chargers went running back. The Broncos went cornerback. I don't know what the Bills are going to do. What are you thinking, John? What's your prediction on this one? You've been doing pretty good.
I don't know. Bills is hard.
Let's see what we got. We still got cornerbacks. We got another safety. Got a linebacker from Alabama.
Is Derek Harmon or Shamar Stewart still on the board?
I'm not sure who those are.
Harmon's a lineman from defensive lineman from Oregon, and Stewart's the edge rusher from Texas A&M. No, there's Harmon. Derek Harmon was already
Stewart.
taken.
Yeah, Derek Harmon and Stewart. Yeah, they're both taken.
Figured they would be, but
Yeah, pick is in.
I think they're going to get it back.
Yeah. Oh, Bills didn't have a first round pick last year. Can't remember if they traded it out for it or what. Well, the other funny part, Joe, is that the Giants also have Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston there. So it's going to be a great offseason. God, I still can't believe Genty's going to Vegas. Stupid division teams taking up the players I want to root for. Chargers ruined Quentin Johnson already.
Yep.
He kind of did it himself, but still. Yep. Okay. Bill's coming out. We got another Make-A-Wish. Okay. Tammy. I'm curious. I'm thinking corner myself, but we'll see.
Oh, he's a Bills fan, so he's got a mental disorder too.
Lobo there. Low blow. Yep. Cornerback. There you go. Oh, one of the guys in the green room too. Yay. There we go. Okay. Oh, Philly traded. Philly traded. It's not the Chiefs.
Philly traded with the Chiefs.
Yeah. They swapped. What could Philly have possibly wanted? Oh, man.
What'd the Chiefs get?
Yeah. What the hell, Philly? What did you need so bad?
I know what they did. In exchange for the Chiefs pick, for swapping their pick, they banned the tush push.
Yeah, right. That's never going to happen.
Nope.
Not until it's banned. And it didn't get banned this offseason, so. Nah, Scadaboo's not going anytime soon. You still got.
Scadaboo's not going until second or third round.
Yeah, second or third. I mean, Trayvon Henderson is still out there. And the other Ohio guy, Caleb Johnson from Iowa, then Scadaboo. So, yeah, it's got a few guys rated higher. Come on, Philly. How you on the clock? You traded up. You know who you wanted. Oh, and of course the Patriots got a lineman, offensive lineman, naturally. Boring as always.
From LSU too.
Panthers got a wide receiver. That was pretty cool. Bears got a tight end. That was good for them. They didn't go with Tyler Warren. They went with Loveland. Cowboys got a guard. Buccaneers got another wide receiver. Ibuka from Ohio State. That's a pretty good pickup. Why? What a waste.
So we get an extra pick.
What could they possibly be worried about the Chiefs getting? Commercial time. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Well, we're almost done.
Yep, just about done.
Hey, Joe, shouldn't you be going to sleep about now?
Yeah, what are you doing up, Joe? I'm glad I took tomorrow off. I gotta worry about that.
Yeah, I've been off since Wednesday.
And you could sleep at work. There's beds there. The pick is in, at least.
Yeah.
Wingstop's got tenders now? Oh, commercial with Country Road. Take me home. Awesome. Really playing that song out. That and anything by Journey. That's been tonight's music. Cool. More collectible cards.
Wow, I've got the NFL commercial break in progress.
I've got the sports bets, and then, hey, do you have a gambling problem at the bottom? We're advertising it, but if you have a problem, call this number.
No, we've got a little bit of drama to end the night.
Yeah, that the Giants coming up just to get Jackson Jackson Dart. That was kind of an interesting one for sure. Call me. Who call you? We're live on air right now. What are you on about? I think Joe's tired. He's getting hysterical. All right. Well, they're all standing up. They're ready to go, I guess. Well, they don't need cornerbacks.
Oh, it just says to have problem gamblers calling.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry, I didn't make that connection. I'm tired, man. I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh, I am too.
This
I
looked
am
like it was
past
going to
my
be a
bedtime.
shorter set, but they kept taking so much damn clock to do things that it turned into the 4 hours. Cleveland is on the clock. Kansas City's already made their pick. I'm definitely going to try to watch that first couple of picks though. I'm going to watch until Shedeur gets picked.
Are we doing? I thought the second round's tomorrow.
It is.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna actually watch it tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
Linebacker from Alabama. Oh, another guy in the green room. So I think there's only 2 guys left in the green room. I don't know who.
What kind of name's Jihad?
Muslim. I don't know. Yeah, Jeff said, yeah, we won't be watching tomorrow, John.
Yeah.
What are we doing, John? What are we doing with the Chiefs? What are we picking?
I'm going to pick I don't know who's left tackle wise. Josh Simmons?
Yeah.
No, he
Josh
went
Simmons.
third. Yeah.
No, this is available.
Oh, is that available? Yeah, Josh Simmons from Ohio State. I like him.
Let's see. Tackles. Yeah, then it drops way off. Minnesota, Boston College, William and Mary. Ugh.
Yeah, my guess is it's going to be Josh Simmons.
Not Shedeur Sanders. That's crazy. He's not even like overall. There's still 8 people in front of him, rating wise.
Yeah, I never understood why everybody was all gaga over him.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, the scouts weren't impressed. That's got to be pretty cool to get drafted by the Super Bowl defending champions.
Oh yeah,
especially going to that defense. Oof.
like they needed any help.
Right? The rich get richer.
Yep.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about the Giants taking them anymore.
Nope.
For Shedeur.
No, he's probably going to go the Browns' first pick tomorrow.
Yeah, Browns or Las Vegas or New Orleans. That's the only ones I can think of right now. Oh, the Jets, too. We were talking about it, Joe. There doesn't seem to be nearly as many teams that are quarterback hungry at the moment as there normally was. Like we had 6 of them in the first 15 picks last year. We only had 2, and one of them had to get traded up to get them.
Yep.
Packers draft wide receiver first round, first time since 2002. No, Rodgers has not signed with the Steelers yet. They did mention that. So they met. He met with the team, but nothing was signed.
Yeah, he's just sitting in his steam hut with his mushrooms going. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Pretty much. Okay, pick is in. Final pick of the night. Been 3 hours and 42 minutes since it started. We've been live for over 4 hours.
Yep.
Ooh, they're talking about a tight end or tackle. Here we go. Final pick. Josh Evans, there you go. Got your tackle. Whew.
Now, if only I could pick this well during the regular season.
Yeah, you had a pretty good night picking positions.
It's
stuff.
at Playa Azul.
Rehearsal dinner.
Yeah.
Got your turnstile. That's funny. Browns are on the clock.
Yeah, for the next 24 hours.
Yep. You think they'll have their pick?
Yeah, I think they'll already have that.
Will it be Shedeur Sanders? Not picked in the first round.
All right. Well, we need to wrap this up.
Yep. All right. It's been a long show. This is a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing this every year. Thanks to everyone that came out. Oof. It's been a long one. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yep.
There was a lot there. Have a good night, everybody. We're going to head out. Anything else you want to down before you get hitched?
No, just 1st of May, my Kickstarter's going live.
Okay, cool.
So
all right.
We'll have more details about that later.
Yep. I think Joe will be back next week. I'm not sure which day he'll be there. I don't know. But we'll figure that out. But thanks for joining, everybody. See you later.
Have a good one.